А ти на роботі турік будеш, так?
Ну да, бо Інна, мабуть, буде раніше спати, лягати, щоб я її не зайобував.
О. Влад, посилань мені.
Угу. Але ти там можеш теж ролі сховати.
Глядачі так не. Один. А ну прямо тут, навіть без
Раз, раз,
затримки.
раз, раз,
А,
раз,
тут.
раз. Пум-пум-пум.
Він мухається по палиці.
А у вас сітки не стоять вдома?
І вони десь всередині. Падлягли.
М.
Десь падлягли. По, по, так.
Приїхав, блядь, на
Red,
роботу в мафію пограти.
Red.
Привіт всім глядачам.
Так, ну це вже турнірне лобі.
Я думаю, що ні. Так, я зайшов без паролю було.
О, а там висить, що там.
А вже є пароль. Я думав, що це просто щоб ми заходили пиздіть, що це не турнірне лобі ще. Це,
На
типу,
мене.
мабуть, де ми будемо пиздіти, коли нас відстрілять, щоб якщо ми хочемо погоріти один на одного.
Твоя логіка.
Я думав, що таке необхідно.
Знаєш,
Питать, хто чорний,
знаєш,
бля.
який я в потребу на локальній сховищі, тато мене приїжджає. Ілі в різних аудиторіях, поняв, типу. А потім виходимо і горимо, типу. Та-да-да. Якщо закривати потребу,
Ну, це ж ти ніяк не перевіриш, якщо дві людини сидять в одній кімнаті і бачать монітори, типу, один
а
одного.
навіть, да, типу, ну не спинами, ну,
Ну да,
оком
да.
видно. Ну, якщо я не прибіжу в твою веб-камеру, типу, та куди голосуєш? Або знаєш, ми отак монітори на сонними. Це ж може бути.
Ну або ми можемо сидіти в різних кімнатах, але якось мати інший монітор і бачити все. І так, типу,
Ну,
на
я ж
допчик
говорю,
грати.
приїжджаю зі своїм ноутом, сідаю, у тебе ж там і аудиторія на оця велика і інші двері. Ну, типу,
Угу.
я тобі кричу, ти червоний, так, окей. Ні, ну те, що, це тобі. Я не бачу жодного лобі, що робиться. По думаю,
Час метою.
поки. Ну, я трикіці розумію, він та й не думає.
Угу. А тракійсь буде бали виставляти, чи програма сама буде вирішувати? Мені здається, просто програма дивиться, якщо ти там червоний, скільки разів ти виставляв чорних, скільки разів ти виводив чорних, скільки разів ти виводив червоних, знаєш. І заповіти. Ти ж заповіти тикаєш на екран. А якщо я буду казати, я виставляю гравця номер 2 на голосування, Олексій буде виставляти тебе на голосування? Чи...
Ну, весь функціонал, який. Іме фанки.
Ну,
Ти не грав фанк?
сьогодні не грав. Було щось падло.
Вчора.
Ну, це
Це ж ми
трошки
вночі закінчили.
так, сподіваюсь, що десь опівночі хоча б, бо в мене тут автобуси не ходять після опівночі. Ну, після першої ночі не ходять.
Прийдеться пішки.
Або спати тут. Ну, якщо таксі виключив, що треба буде. F11, якщо
Пам'ятаю,
не
що
знаю.
для
Стало краще. Я думаю, що цей Мегамаг, він насправді теж завжди робить трансляцію, тому що він ховає ролі в себе на аккаунті. І він тому за чорних не знає, хто з ним, блядь, чорний, а я такий, чувак, відкривай ролі просто.
відверто.
Привіт.
Привіт, привіт. Щось ми про Мегамага казали.
Ти вскрився червоним шрифом. Бачу, у вас історія дуже гарна. Поняв?
Ну, я хочу знати, куди мені стріляти. Я тебе питаю, там, типу, куди, що там, типу, нуль реакції. Я просто хочу зробити промах. Чи що? Я хочу вже хоч, ну. Або мене заголосують. Я думав, що шериф буде захищати там, типу, наприклад, того ж Мегамага, і мене заберуть руками. А забрали Мегамага. Мою версію зіграли. А він навіть відстріл не сказав, мені прийшлось давати відстріл.
Зараз катки будуть сху.
І він, блядь, цей відстріл не збувся, щоб ти розумів.
І твої версії не катали?
Катали, але там просто, ну, Мегамаг сказав, хто з ним чорний, там же
Hello.
просто два несостріла і все, ти знаєш. А ти можеш, наприклад, так гроші заробляти. Ти просто купляєш собі преміум аккаунт, стрімиш ігри інших людей, але береш собі не 10 євро на місяць, а там, типу, 1 євро на місяць.
А ти. Ти мені не переплутай. Ти мені не переплутай. Це моя задача №1 на першу гру.
В сенсі, де голосувати, а де не голосувати. А, типу,
Та, вікна.
цікаво, якщо ти не голосуєш, то в останню кандидатуру теж йде як і в офлайні.
Думаю, так. Та ми вже почнемо, щоб
Mike, you can use buttons to turn off your camera and microphone
здесь.
if you wish. We don't hear you. We don't hear you because you
I
have
know,
to.
I know.
Yeah, right.
А йому так подобається закрити шторку.
Just in case.
Old school.
When I said when I will buy new laptop, I will look if it has this toggle on webcam to close it
Mhm.
for sure.
Мізрандір, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, my I'm very. My micro is bad. Yeah,
Now it's better.
sorry.
Now it's totally fine.
I have another micro, like Ivan, like for streaming. I can show you.
Interesting.
Few dollars from AliExpress.
Nice, nice.
So if there will be problems, I can use it.
Що, поліцейський народився?
Newborn policeman. Yeah, exactly.
Ja, natürlich.
Якщо ми втрьох вгадаєте, мої аргументи всі до них.
Ну, я думаю, що можна українську мову перевести, знаєш, на англійські літери і тоді сказати, що
Я відкрию третю вкладку з транслейтером. І надиктовувати.
нормас.
Але ні, я буду брати телефон, включати цього. Вона що то на голос
потім отак от.
переключать. Та, бо так. Да? Може ще вийти. Настільки.
Він просто камеру виключив. Чи це зі стріму?
А як показати? Так от. Знаєш, типу, турнір тестуємо трекіт на його суддійську категорію. Робимо.
Ну, я думаю, що це ще. А, ну ти з телефоном сидиш, це ж заборонено, типу, по суті. Користуватися. Бо заборонено записувати щось.
А так, тут англійська. вивчити.
Хірогів і Мітіко прийшли з Твіча. Подивитися, що то за такий сайт для мафії. І як в неї грають.
А, вони.
Професіонали.
А що вони можуть спілкуватися українською?
Та можуть, але я їх попереду, що буде англійською все. І тут все українською. Поки.
Буде.
It will be in English later,
Ну,
but now we are talking Ukrainian.
You can speak German for a while. Then I will be an outsider.
Ich weiß, du bist schwarz.
Всім привіт ще раз. Да.
ну здорово.
Ого.
Хтось вздох, дуже. Турнір переноситься.
Тракіт як суддя розмовляє, бо я його ніде не помітив.
Да, тут я не знаю, в чому прикол, чому вони так зробили, що ви мене бачити не можете, якщо я суддя, але, ну, типу, ви мене можете чути, але не можете бачити.
Там это...
Прикольно.
Великий брат стежить за нами.
Да, Big Brother is watching you. Да, привіт, Ксенія.
А ти можеш піднятися, Ксенія? Мені дуже цікаво.
Вимкнений мікрофон у Ксенії.
Іван,
Там.
Book, you have your micro off
Я на
on the
Ютубі, мені нічого поганого не зроблю.
bottom of the...
And now?
Now we hear you.
Супер. Супер. Що, як справи, друзі?
Кажуть, турнір грати буде.
Що?
Кажуть, турнір будемо грати.
Ну да, я теж таке чула щось. А що це таке?
Ну, це типу граємо, но на заліковій ось.
На очки. Ну, мені таке подобається. Супер.
сьогодні Бельтайн, мені здається. Це свято. Хтось шарить за Бельтайн? Ні?
Сьогодні
А що?
свято слово ходить в дев'ятки 5 разів. Як тобі таке.
Головне не в десятці, в
Залюбки
десятці
буду.
це неможливо.
Олексій, а чому ми тебе не бачимо? Ось де ти?
Да, я перед комп'ютером, ви мене чуєте, але ви мене не бачите. Я не знаю, чому тут так зробили, що ведучого побачити не можна, а можна тільки почути, але тут
Може,
Бо
Київ
11-й
погано.
зайвий.
Ми
Так,
дуже
ну-
хочемо тебе бачити.
Ну, але насправді все буде автоматично. Ну, я зараз розкажу, дочекаємося
А
всі.
на що ти нам взагалі? От, давай, от
Ні, я
почув.
буду дивити. Ні, по-перше, я буду дивитися за тим, що ви всіх правил додержуєтесь. Тобто, якщо хтось там матюкнеться, там чи я не знаю, там що зніме футболку,
Що,
там
не можна? Блін.
Шкода!
А коли
є таке
жарко,
правило для онлайн матчів, що треба, ну, що без футболки грати не можна. От і то, ну, типу, я тут, у мене є тут чарівна кнопочка кік. Тобто я можу видалити
А
когось.
якщо я в трусах зараз сижу, але ви не знаєте.
Ну, цього ми не знаємо.
А ти можеш піднятись, будь ласка?
ну це ж класика, це ж класика з ковіда. Типу, на Zoom мітингах люди сидять.
Звісно.
Ой, ні, не підтягнулась.
Marshall in the house.
А, ну вона не активна, не...
Без камери, без камери.
а вона і без звуку.
Ага.
Да.
Чисто на
Вона,
довір'ї
ну,
будуть голосувати. По голосуванню ми зрозуміємо, хто вона.
О,
Вона просто без нічого прийшла. Ну.
і сказали, приходь як вдома. Не?
Да. Ай.
І ж дорогі, ця розсадка буде так само рандомна, да, як і...
Да, значить, розсадка буде рандомна на свайплі, і причому вона не буде така сама, як на сайті Emotion Games. Тобто, ролі у вас будуть співпадати, тому що я їх веду по ваших ніках, але ті номерки, які там на Emotion Games, вони не будуть співпадати з номерками, які у вас будуть на
Тобто,
свайплі.
теоретично, я на один можу сісти 5 разів.
Так.
Ну це дуже погано.
Я попереджую, я буду скіп.
Добре,
Я на
добре.
один буду скіпати одразу, попереду.
Тепер тут не можна буде сказати, що це ти провокацію закидав, тому що ти ж попередив, що ти будеш скіпати. Тому
Ну, добре, добре.
Так, не ламаємо. На попілах
А
не
ти-
ламаємо.
А тут неможливо. Я тебе
да, тут налаштування
Тепер
такі,
мені,
А,
що
тут
мені
не-
не цікаво,
зламав, то ніхто
Ой,
не
слава
йде.
Богу.
Ми просто весь кайф зруйнували цей сайт. Нема.
Тобто,
Так,
ще раз
взагалі
поясню,
шерифа
чому це
голосувати.
неможливо зламати. Щось було разок ми не могли зламати на нулі, потім змогли, а тепер неможливо зламати на нулі чи завжди, чи що?
На нулі не можна
На
зламати.
нулі.
Мгм.
Да, тому що
І трьох не можна пилити.
Да, і трьох не можна пилити, і вскриватись не можна. Ну, тобто, це дефолтні налаштування. А то, що коли ми змогли зламати на нулі, я просто експериментував з іншими налаштуваннями. Я просто в налаштуваннях тоді поставив, щоб можна було зламати на нулі.
Ясно.
Спеціально для Ясі.
Сонік це хто? Це? У
Експеримент.
нас такого гравця нема.
Нема
Береш
такого.
і-
Ні, да, я розумію, просто може це хтось із наших.
А Яся перезавантажує ноут, вона написала. Тому що чомусь Swipel не може знайти any available camera.
Мгм.
Їй потрібно натиснути на гаєчку і там вибрати
Вибрати
окремо.
Мовчу.
О, Яся.
Ну, це ж
Яся?
через ви ж всі це через браузер це робите чи ні?
Я через блокнот.
Блін, ну, Іван, ну всі це. Агресивно.
Через щоденник, ну.
А я дома забув.
Класика.
Ну тоді
Баян-
два.
Не баяна класика.
Стоп, без
Треба.
блокнотів граємо, так? Типу,
Ну,
тут не
Олексій,
треба тут взяти камеру і показати, що тут нічого немає,
Мій
типу, як...
Мітрадів вже розстроївся від цієї інформації.
Я разок скатав з записником. Вирішив, раз онлайн мафія, значить можна.
А чого та і що буде?
Значить, дивіться, якщо я бачу, що хтось щось записує в записник, то це мінус 0,5 і видалення.
Знаєш, Олексій, а якщо я зіграю в тройкучоник по чату?
В чат нічого не можна писати.
Ні, мені в чат же ж пишуть на стрім. І що мені кокосик пише?
Так.
Один,
О,
два,
hello!
три, чорт.
Hello.
Hello.
Mic on!
Просто по кокосику це не помилка.
Ні, значить, okay, so, like, if I have any proofs that you got any hints from anywhere, like, then, like, this can easily be a victory of the opposite team. So, just for you to know.
Якийсь ми
Nice
там
speak,
додумали.
nice speak. Okay, no mic, turn on mic.
Or you should choose it manually on the website. There is settings button and then you can choose devices.
Yeah,
and
I heard
manually.
something.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, great.
Did you guys know that it's 30 degrees outside?
29.
Very nice weather.
Oh,
27.
okay, 29 now, but like it was 30.
А сквіт це хто? А, це другий.
Yeah, so, okay, so who else are we going to... So, Taha will show up at 7:15,
Nice profile pictures, holy.
and we are still waiting for someone.
Marshall?
For Maxim. We are waiting for
Maxim?
Maxim. Okay,
And Taha. But
yeah,
Taha
Taha, yes, but Taha will be at 7:15. I think, like, I don't know. I think I can start explaining, like, the details of this platform and additional rules, because I announced that at 6:55 I will explain them. So yeah, and then Maxim and Taha, they will just, like, figure it out from the context, and so the
Lewis, Mike. Mike check.
yeah, Louis, just say something so that we will check the We hear you? No, we
You
don't.
need to turn on your mic.
Down.
On the bottom of the page.
Down.
At the bottom.
On the right, there is a button settings, and you can open it, choose devices, and manually check your mic. And once you talk, you can see once you're choosing the mic, it just moves. So you have a
Okay, at
voice.
least you hear us. Wait. There's emojis?
It's
Only-
only for premium, so he has premium, I suppose.
Oh,
I
shit.
also have
A lot of
premium,
guys
but
have premium.
there is no emojis.
You have premium and no emojis, maybe you don't know how to use it.
This is MacBook.
Maybe they use special
This is MacBook.
Ah,
things
yeah.
for camera. MacBook
You can use
is-
emojis only in
use
game.
like. Use like.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait,
Mhm.
does it work?
This is working.
Wait, is
It's
it
a Mac-
AI powered or
No,
what?
It's a MacBook thing.
Oh, it's a Mac. Oh, you.
What a nice MacBook.
They need to elevate somehow to show that they are better. Apple. Maybe I should go grab MacBook as well.
Yeah.
There will be fight, not blacks against red, but MacBook against
MacBook
Windows.
versus Linux because Windows is dead.
Don't say that in
It's
front of
gonna
me.
die very soon.
Never.
We're all gonna be switching to Linux very soon.
I still have Windows XP at home, so it will never die, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Windows XP.
Windows XP. Service
It's
Pack.
impossible.
Service Pack 2.
Lewis, restart maybe the rejoin. I don't know. You could.
Киньте йому скрін, десь є кнопка.
Maybe.
I know you can hear us, so
Влад
we
не
can't hear
говорить.
you.
Ні, просто
Guess
мені
change the.
Це проблема UX дизайнерів. Поняв, завжди, якщо людина не доганяє до
There are a few
кнопки.
things you have to check, I think. So, first of all,
Check devices. Need...
mm,
Іван, ти можеш вебку зняти, в тебе ж вебка, і показати, що ти робиш?
Ага.
above the page, near the link to the site, there is a button.
Yeah, the button that you click for turning off the camera, just next to it, there's another button which says turn on microphone, hopefully.
Testing.
Yeah.
Yay!
No. I mean, obviously, I saw that. I'm not fucking stupid, but I just switched to a different mic.
Yeah, I mean, but
That's how it works, I guess, right?
your
Yeah.
Anyway.
voice
Understandable.
here, though.
Okay, Yanina, did you figure out? Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
І зараз в неї
Say
тепер
something.
поясніть, де кнопка включити.
Yeah, so Yanina, say something.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Okay, yeah, I don't know when Max is going to join us, but anyway, I think like I should start saying like how this all works. So first of all, thanks a lot to everyone who is here, and yes, basically this platform is created to play Mafia online, so everything will be pretty intuitive here. Like in the so if you want to so like all the mechanics for Mafia, for example, like when you get acquainted with each other, you will see the you will see all of the screens, and the screens that are those who are Mafia, they will be like normal screens, while others will be like black and white. So basically, like you will figure it out, and then like you will negotiate. Then, if you want to shoot someone, Mutney, what are you showing?
I have Візьми трандір.
Okay, good. So if you want to shoot someone, or if you want to nominate someone, or if you want to vote against someone, you just click at this screen in appropriate time. So you have like 10 squares, like 10 screens, and basically, if it is your minute and you want to nominate someone, you can simply click on some screen and then this player is nominated. The same like if you are Mafia and you are in the shooting phase now, then like you click on this screen and it means that you are shooting someone. So during the night, citizens and sheriff like will have like black screens of everyone, and like only like their screen like will be visible, for Mafia, it will be only like 0 nights that they will get acquainted with Dawn and other Mafia, but like all other nights, all screens will be black, so you are not able to communicate during the night. So automatically, also like I will not give you minute or so the minute will be automatically given to you by the system, and just like you talk in your minute, and then like the minute passes to the next player. So everything else, yeah, it will be pretty intuitive. If you want to make a pause, I don't know, like, so sometimes like something happens around. So there is a button to make a pause. I think it is like either 1 or 2 minutes, something like that. And then like you must be back by that time to the screen. So I must observe all of you. So unfortunately you can't observe me. I don't know why they created this platform in such a way that a referee so you can hear me but you cannot see me, but I can hear and see you, and I'm watching all the games. I'm always here, and so if you make any kind of violations of the rules that you must be removed from the game, I have a button kick for all of you. So like basically don't violate the rules such that I can kick you out of the game. Then of course I will also give bonus points, and you will be able to observe this game on the Emotion Games website of the tournament. The thing is that the numbers, the game numbers will be generated in a random order by Swipple, and they will not correspond to the numbers at Emotion Games website, but the roles will be corresponding and the bonus points will be corresponding. So now I just want to go through the like rules that are that work on Swipple, but they don't really work on. These are additional rules like that you can get disqualified and minus 0.5. So basically, okay. So anyway, even at offline tournament, you will get disqualified for using any gadgets like during the game. But here, basically, I will think that you are communicating like via gadgets. Like if I see like some gadgets like that in a camera. So during the game, like please like put your phone aside and like don't use it. And basically like. Don't write anything in the chat during the game because so there is also a rule that you are even if you are already out of the game and you are writing something to the chat, then it will be either like minus 0.5 to you, or like if you are revealing some roles, then it is a victory of the opposite team. So like basically don't write to the chat during the game, and just don't use your telephone like in camera. You must also be always like visible in camera. So like basically if you are going somewhere, it's equivalent to it's equivalent to the rule when, for example, in offline tournament, you are just standing up and just going somewhere. Okay, so then if I see that any one of you like uses like a pen or pencil and write something like on paper and like trying to get like some some notes of what's going on in the game, then it's also so you will get disqualified, and if you get minus 0.5, so you can't make notes like in offline game. So in offline game you cannot take notes, and here as well, so you cannot take notes of the game. What else? Okay, so so messages in chat. So there are some obvious rules that I just don't read them, like, I don't know, like some gestures that are offensive. This rule also works in offline tournament. Interesting rule. So basically you can articulate something. So like your microphone is muted, of course. If you want to take a foul, there will be a button like outcry. And basically you can do it only 3 times, and there is no possibility to take the fourth foul. So basically like if you have already taken 3 fouls, it's impossible to take the fourth one and be out by the fourth foul. So this button works only 3 times. And at the same time, if you are articulating something, like it is basically nothing. So for articulation, when you are muted, there is no penalty. But if this articulation is visible that it is like some offensive words, like the word fuck or like whatever, like then basically you will be out of the game. But like just for articulation when you are muted, even if you can like see like what the articulation is, so there is no sanction. So if you are trying to prove your role by some non-game arguments, like, I don't know, there was some lag on the website and something happened, and so if you are trying to prove your role by some technical details of the website or like of the internet or like whatever, then like it is I'm sorry, we have like exact the person left. If you have any kind of like this argument, so like that's also
disqualifiable.
Sorry?
Disqualifiable? Like,
yes, it's also disqualifiable. So like,
really?
Yes, also in offline game, if you try to prove your role, for example, your role of sheriff, like by when I woke up as a sheriff and I saw something like that, like you could see only in this particular moment when like you are waking up during the night. I don't know that, like, I don't know, some like you just like had like your fingers of your hand like in this position on your shoulder or in that position or whatever. So in offline game, if you like prove your role by this kind of like if you are appealing to some information that is only visible to you when you woke up as a sheriff, like it's also disqualifiable. And the same like for online game, like if you are trying to prove your role, like by saying like that there were some lags and that's why I am not mafia or like whatever, like that's also disqualifiable. So like just don't prove your role. If you just say there were some lags, it's okay. But if you try to prove your role using this information, that's not okay. Vlad, Slow, you had a question.
Is it legal to show any gesticulation during the night phase if you're not mafia? On the first night, mafia talking, but they can see everyone.
Yes, it
You
is.
can make any gesticulation, it's not penalty.
You mean
Wait,
zero round?
do Mafia communicate during the first night without mics?
Yeah, without mics, but
Without
they
mics,
can
no
see
gestures.
every one of you.
Just gestures, okay.
But you can.
Yeah, that's a good question. I will check it right now. But like in general, you are allowed to make any gestures when you are muted, but not some offensive gestures. So if you want to like demoralize Mafia by showing like a middle finger, then you will be out of the game immediately. Yes, Maxim.
So once more, in the night, do we have the cameras on? Like, do the Mafia see us when we talk? And do we have to? So, do they see us when we
No,
talk?
everything is black except for the cameras of the Mafia. During the first night, not during normal nights.
So if I'm a citizen, what do I see, and do I have to do anything?
No. You will see a black screen,
Okay.
so you will not see anything during the night. If you are Mafia, it's the 0 night. You will see each other and other players, but other players will be black and white, while Mafia will be in color. So you will see who is Mafia and who is Don immediately.
So they will have my camera, so they will see what I'm doing during.
Yes,
that was my question.
After 0 night, starting from night number 1, there will be a screen showing like time to shoot. And then like you as Mafia, you just click on the screen of the one whom you shoot. And then like there will be like again like a black screen like Don checks, Sheriff checks, and so this time.
So basically, you're not gonna count, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I'm not going to count. So like I am basically only. So ideally, I'm only watching the game. So I hope nobody will violate the rules such that I will be forced to disqualify you. So like and if nothing like that happens, then I will be only watching the game. Everything will be done by Swiple. So 1 minute it will be calculated automatically. The time for shooting will be given automatically. So basically, you just need to click. So there will be like some like 10 seconds to shoot, and you will see like this time line counting like on the screen, and you will need to click on the screen of the player that you want to shoot this night. And all 3 of you must click on the same player. Ksenia, do you hear us? I think Ksenia is
gone.
Is gone.
Yeah. So what happens? I have my internet cut off quite often. What happens in that case?
GG, you're out, bro. Sorry.
Yeah. So basically,
GWP.
If you
rip in peace.
Yes, if you are out because of the internet, then like it's unfortunately. So I think there is we take a pause. So there is always an option to take a pause, and then like if the pause is over, like then like you are just out. And
because I will like almost definitely have like at least 3 instances of this happening during like whatever, it's about 5-6 hours.
If it happens the 4th time, kick him from the tournament.
Okay. Yeah. So that.
How long does it take usually, Ace?
10 seconds, like 10, 15 seconds.
It's nothing. We can pause the game for 10 seconds.
Yeah. So like it's 30 seconds to a minute to get it back, so it's not a problem.
Okay. What happens if the camera shuts down?
Mike, I had my hand raised. I don't know about you, but I did this.
I did as well.
I didn't see it. Alexei, actually, I guess we can just text you, no? If we just, if internet drops, just drop your text. Is that okay?
Like
yeah, but like
private message.
what do you want to text? So sorry, I saw that you called me like some time ago.
No, but then you can't use the gadgets, right?
You can't, yeah.
But, I mean, if
Well,
you can't
I
use
mean,
the gadget, so you
This is
basically
a clearly exceptional case because we act with the presumption that the internet does not drop. If it drops,
Hey, Mr. Rabbit.
Sorry, Luis, could you talk a bit louder? I didn't hear like.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to say that in the case that our internet drops, is it okay just to just drop a text message, hey, coming back, something like this? So wait for me, wait a minute or so. We're trying to troubleshoot.
Yeah, you can message me then. Yes, just message me. Don't message in the chat, but like just message me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Rabbit, say something.
make some rabbit sound.
Also, my microphone was off. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
great.
Perfect.
We can hear and see you. You can't see me, but you can hear me, and yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't see you. True.
We can only hear.
What
his
do you mean we
beautiful
can't
voice.
see you? We can clearly see you in your pajamas sitting there without the shirt.
Okay, what about, okay, but here's the question. What happens if you turn off the camera or it accidentally turns off during like the day phase, so to say?
So if you turn off the camera, then it's again a pause, and if like during the pause you don't come back, then like you seem to be out. So your camera must be working, and your microphone during a minute, like it must be working. So like just like make sure that everything works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Taha, like the most important part is that what you haven't heard is that if you want to nominate someone, vote against someone, or shoot someone, you just need to click on the screen of this player. So basically, you are voting, killing, and nominating by clicking on the screen. If you want to nominate someone, please do it during your minute. So you can't nominate like lucky offline basically. During your minute, you just click on the screen. So basically that's it. Other rules, there are more like technical details and like some like other details, but I hope that we will not have like all these exceptional cases that I talked about. Okay, so is everyone ready? No?
By the way, do you have to wear masks or something, or
no.
Okay.
No.
Can wait 2 minutes. Can wait 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay. Yeah, we will start when everyone is ready. Yeah, actually, usually, like if it is just like a game, like there will be a button like ready that you can click on it. Like, but now I cannot see like.
Here you will see that I'm ready. Here would be.
Like.
Yeah, but during the game, if you pause, I guess you can do it.
Lobby start.
Taha, just in case, probably important, and Maxim, like I see the pen in the camera, like it's dangerous, like so you cannot take notes. So
no, this is
not weak.
Yeah, good.
This is chocolate.
Yeah, good. Yeah, what else? So you. Yeah, it's important not to take notes, and don't write anything to the chat during the game. Even if you are out of the game, like still don't write anything to the chat.
Damn, we should use this for meetings.
Yeah.
It's like Discord.
I'm sorry, what kind of meetings?
Like in
Play
general.
Mafia game, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
It feels actually weird. It feels like a Corona time.
Yeah, nostalgia flashbacks.
I don't like it.
Good old times.
I didn't like Corona at all.
Oh yeah, it ruined me.
But I think Corona time was the time when
That's
online
what they did.
mafia kind of like developed.
Yeah. And
I
no
mean, everybody
war.
was playing Among Us at the time. Amogus. Sorry.
Yeah, we're killing you first, Mike.
Fuck you.
Okay, is everyone ready? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then I press the button start the game. You will be randomly assigned like some number. I will also follow the game and like insert everything on Emotion Games website. But the numbers on Emotion Games website will be different from the numbers in the game. So the rolls will be the same, the points will be the same, everything will be the same, but just like the numbers will be generated by swipe randomly in each game. So, start game.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm number one. Okay. Yeah, well, that was unexpected. Well, first of all, guys, I'm very sorry for being late. I had a huge transportation issue that was not calculated because I was not in Bonn. Yeah, this is my first time playing online, and I have no idea how it was gonna be exactly, so I'm a bit lost. But yeah, I would like to nominate number one. Yes. Oh, wait, can I click on myself? Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, it worked. Cool technology. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you. Oh, wait, how can I skip? Oh.
Go life. 1, 2. Slow. Say it. I think first player is ready. This is a typical Bible. Blah, blah, blah. I think now is that in short. And we understand. I think for back up. My position is now.
For me, player number one is black. It gave me a mafia vibe where, you know, when he woke up, he was like, yeah, because like after the mafia time was over, it was like ting, 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 like 3 beeps. And then he was like completely shocked. It may be because it's the first tournament and we are playing online. So that could be one thing. But then that is blackish move. More blackish move is number 2 supporting number 1. So for me, 1 and 2, both of them are suspicious for now. And I would say, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about rest of the people, about how they look. But for me, number 1 and number 2, both of them are blackish. Number 2 more than number 1. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, everybody. First of all, I want to say something about player number 3. I never played with him, but in general, he is so brave. I think he can be black. It's my opinion. Yeah. So it's very dangerous to do such moves as black. So it makes him more red for me. But it doesn't mean that I agree that number 1 and number 2 are blackish. Yeah, black. So for me, number 1 and 2 were okay, but for about number 1, it was strange that it was a surprise for him that he is on first. It was a little bit strange, and number 2 didn't say about it nothing. So it is a little bit suspicious, and that's all. So 1 and 2 gray, maybe a little black. 3, I will play with player number 3.
Hello, everyone. I actually agree, statement of player number 2, that when I woke up, I looked at player number 4 immediately, and he was sitting like that and smiling. And I don't know, if it's a sign or not, but it seemed for me a bit blackish. And all his speech was like, yeah, this action of 3 was super brave, but actually 1 and 2, yeah, this isn't that. But I'm playing with 3. So, and I'm not saying that 1 and
Promote
2
3, we
are
will split 5 persons, just promote 3.
What? Do I have to nominate player number 3? You can nominate him. You can nominate him. Why not? Then player number 6 is gonna nominate him. I don't know. For me right now, player number 3 is the reddest one among 1 and 2. I would say 1 is a bit more redder, and 4, I don't know, blackish.
Okay, I how do I nominate? Yeah, I nominated number 4 because I agree with number 5's speech. Number 4's speech was very weird. He played with 3 but didn't agree with his position, and then said that 3 is a red player. But if 3 is a red player, then maybe 1 and 2 are black. That speech was bad. I'm not liking number 4's speech at all. About 1 and 2, I think neutral speech is first time playing on this website, etc. I mean, especially for number 1. Number 2, it seems to be calm. I did not like that number 2 played with number 1, but yeah, it's okay. Number 5, I think, is more the reddest right now. I'll play with number 5 for now. 7. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Thank you.
I'm not sure which one for me. I'm not going to nominate anyone. I did not trust number 2 who suggested that. I have not been educated before on splitting 5 persons, so I'm not going to be able to. So I'm not going to do that because I don't trust number 2. I think number 1 and 2, as previously said by the people, are the most blackest players at the table right now. I'm not sure. So I've been thinking about this whole thing with 4. So 3 is the reddest player. Is the reddest player for me. He articulated my thoughts about player number 1 pretty correctly. And then player number 2 liking that is for me even more problematic. Yeah. Then players number 4, 5, and 6. So I'm not sure. I think player number 4 said that he also did not like players number 1 and 2. So at least he said they were great. Yeah, he said that they were great. So number 6 saying that even though he doesn't agree with player number 3, well, he does kind of agree. He does think that player number 3 is more red than player number 1 and 2. So he does agree with them. It's really strange. So for me, 6 is kind of problematic. 1 and 2, yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess his timer's up. Typically, my impression is that you kind of see how everybody talks in the first round and not make any quick assessments. But everyone, at least immediately, just really jumped the gun and started to call out people. In this case, it seems that the bottom half of my screen, at least 6, 5, 4, and 3 are claiming to be red, and they're all kind of claiming that 1 and 2 are in some spectrum of black, from middle to black, basically. Yeah, I mean, 6, you're like middle to black. But the point, I mean, not you being middle to black, but I'm saying that you're saying that 1 to 2 is potentially middle to black. So to me, it seems that it would be nice to hear from 1 and 2. Luckily, they are nominated, so I would like to hear more from that. 7, I couldn't really understand a bit of what you're saying, so I'm sorry about if I can't say anything on you.
Hello, I'm Slow. I'm the red player, and I want you to split 5 players because this is how we're gonna play this. In this kind of swipeable games, we cannot kick players off in the first day, so we can listen to the 5 players extra and listen to their positions. So, player number 10, you will nominate player number 5. We're not going to blame you. It's just to listen for 5 extra speeches today. It's more information. So, player number 10 will nominate player number 5. Then player number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will vote for themselves. Player number 1, vote for 1, 2 for 2. Just do it. You will understand. And then player number 10 will vote for 1, 9 for 2, 8 for 3, 7 for 4, 6 for 5, like mirror. And we will listen to our positions. I think 1 to 3 are red players and 4 is more black.
Okay, so I think we could actually do this way. I missed the number. Whom should I nominate? 5. Okay, great. And then 10 to 1, like in the symmetrical order, like this. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I catch it. So from the speeches I've heard, I'm ready to play with 5, 6. Actually, I agree that 5 is more at the table. Actually, the position of 4 is more like understandable for me, but I want to hear him more. The problem with 7 is that actually, like with the gestures and like we agreed on the same things basically, but he started to give right away the colors and naming the first 2 players like the black immediately. That gives me a really bad sign. And it's not how you play in the like on the red card and so on. Yeah, pretty much it. How you skip.
Yes, my speech. So guys, starting from number 2, even though he was defending me kind of, yes, it was my first time, but still, I'm not gonna play with you because we didn't say much to the table. Number 3, you were attacking us. That's a red move because like you're not afraid to get attacked and so on. So for me, you're slightly red. Number 4, black. 5 and 6 are the reddest, especially 6. Number 7 is a mafia 100%, along with number 10. 10 is under the radar. That's it.
I think 1, 3, 8, 9, 10 red player. I think 4 and 7 black player. I think 7 checks is cool checkers. Knight. I think 3 you all black player play with you. I think. Yeah, this is my position.
Okay, so player number 2 attacked 3, 4, and 7. He thinks that's okay. So first of all, it was strange for me why 4 people or 5 said that I'm black. So I said that I play with 3. 1, 2, I don't know. 5 plays with 3, don't play with me. 6 plays with 3, don't play with me. 7 is red for me now. 1 is even more red than 3. So 7, 1 red. 3, I said that he's red. Okay.
I think player number 2 first said that 3 is black. I mean, I don't know. You said black. Sorry. I think number 9 is the reddest player apart from me. I think I'm the most red player, but apart from me, number 9 is also red. I would go with my instinct to support number 5 also. So for me, 9 and 5 are right now the reddest player. Reddest players. 6 and 7 are trying really good, but I'm not buying it. Not yet. Thank you.
What I didn't get is why player number 9 couldn't like also nominate someone. But anyway, I think like 3, 6, 10, like are my team for now. About player number 4, like your speech was quite like unclear for the first time. I mean, you probably meant it, but you didn't say it like really clearly. So that's why you got us all confused. Anyway, but I think between 1 and 2 there could be one mafia, and 8 wasn't clear at all about the team.
Oh, I tend to think more to 7 that he's black and tried to buy the whole table. 4 clicked just on my thoughts and like just out of blue, just like putting a finger on the sky or actually anyway. Player number 1, I didn't like your second speech as much. And you give me just black vibes. It's strange to be the first killed at the game. I also, what should I say? I didn't. So I couldn't understand the speech of 8 at all. If I was playing still, I would play in with 5 and 9 definitely. Maybe actually 2 gave me more red vibes from his speech. Why with 9? Okay, yeah, I think.
Number 3, I say 1, 3, 9, 10, red player. I will black player. 9, you leave. 9, slow. Okay. This is more, I think, Poland black player together, yes. Because you speak black and 7 speak black. Why don't know? Because 7 not play with you, other play with you. It's bad argument. You in a split say it is argument, but this is not good argument. I think you black and 7 black.
For me, I'll nominate number 4. So 7 and 4. So either both of you are in the same team or a different team. So what happens is like if you're having 7 7 is kind of going against 4. So it would be good option. So if 7 is nominated, 7 is going against 4. Yes. So that's my feeling. So 7 and 4, both of them. I would love to get nominated 2 as well. For me, the question was between 4 and 2. So for me, number 5 and number 9, as I said, are the citizens. Number 1 wasn't that great either in his second speech. What I was shocked was we didn't have a second round of vote and it went like night. I don't know why that happened, but still. But I would say 4, 7, and 2 are definitely on the radar right now. Number 2, you are not having convincing speeches. You are having a wide range of number 1, number 3, number 5, number 9. A lot of citizens who are not very much.
So hello, number 3, you said very strange thing because number 7 is only one guy who said that 4 is red, and you are saying that we are in different teams, so it is very strange. Also, it was very strange that 2 fought against me very strongly, not just trying to say that somebody is black. I will nominate number 2, I think, but I'm not sure. I think number 1 is red because he did very low. He said that number 3 is red on his second speech. Also, number 5 is better now for me because she explained it to me why she didn't play with me, at least on her second speech. Yet I will play as I played previously with 7 and 1. Maybe 5 is better now than it was for me previously. That's all. And we and 7 was in the same team, like in speeches.
So I didn't get like why player number 9 showed that he's a sheriff. Maybe he tried to like, I don't know, play with mafia, fool the mafia. Anyway, I think I would check actually player number 2, but I don't think that's his round right now. I'm gonna think between 7 and 4, even though like I like the speech of player number 4 right now, like he kind of explained himself. And what I didn't like is like player number 3 not mentioning some things and not noticing like the some parts of the speeches, but it's like all right. So I think it's between 7 and 4. About 6, like I'm gonna listen to your speech, but I think you're all right. 9, like everyone says you're all right. I'm gonna play with the city. So I'm not sure about 8 because he said nothing. I'm gonna listen to him, but for now, maybe between 7 and 4, and then like who knows? Thank you.
Okay, so I thought at first, like the 2 speech, he said he asked if 9 is a sheriff, which is a very weird move. But thank you, 5, for explaining that he showed it. Okay, so for now, 2 is playing against 1 and 7. I feel like if 2 is black, then 7 and 1 are not on his team. I think both maybe 7 and 1 might be red players. I'm thinking there's a possibility that both 7 and 1 are red players. Number 2 is black, and then 2 and 4 are black together. Okay, you're sheriff. Okay, never mind then. My bad. But for now, the only player that's flying under the radar for me is number 8. I do not understand. Number 8 is not participating in this conversation at all. He's just waiting and seeing. Like I want people to. Number 8, please say something.
So there are 2 sheriffs. Who is out of sheriff except for the one saying that 7 is mafia? Okay. So I'm not mafia. I'm not sheriff. If you're the real sheriff, somebody show the real check, please. Number 3, are you? Okay, so please, somebody, the real sheriff, please show your real check. I'm not going to even react to being called mafia when I'm not mafia, or whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna. So why I don't want? I'm not playing with number 4. Number 4 said I'm playing with him. Not playing with you because you said that you like number 1. Number 1 being a mafia is the main point for me. In his speech, he did not have anything to say except for unnamed player. How do I do that? Yeah, okay. Number 1 is in his split speech only said that he likes 3 because with the same argument that number 4 had. Number 3 is obviously the most red player at the table. He did not even have to say that. So for me, 4 liking that speech of number 1 is a big problem. So 1 and 4 are there's chance to be a mafia. And please, the real sheriff, at least show that you exist.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost a bit, but let me try to work backwards. I do find it a little bit suspicious that you keep asking, so number 7, keep asking who is the sheriff. That to me signals a bit of a mafia move.
There are 2 sheriffs, that's 2 people that say I'm mafia when I'm not.
But I mean, you don't spend 50 seconds on trying to clarify that. Second, I kind of like number 4. I think at the beginning of number 4's speech, he was trying to get on the red side and trying to point out who's the good people, who's the bad people. Also, number 7, you didn't really point out anything against number 2, who is clearly black, and if in the entire speech. So I find that a bit suspicious. It makes me think that you're also black. I like number 5, I like number 6, I like number 9. I don't know much still about number 1 or number 3, but at least for me, 5, 6, and 9 are red, and I want to play with them. 4, I'm not sure that he's black or red. 2 for me is definitely black, and 7 for now is definitely black. Thank you.
Okay, so I have a lot of suspicions about player number 4. So from the beginning, from the 0 round, I thought 1, 2 could be red players, and player number 3 saying they are not red makes him red because he has like a lot of braveness in his hands. And then player number 4 supporting player number 3 in his speech. Player number 4 says player number 3 is red. So he wants to players numbers 1 and 2 to be black. So it means that if player number 4 would be black next night, like black check, means player number 1 and 2 are red, and player number 3 is also red. Because player number 4 is buying player number 3. So I guess for the next check, I will check player number 4. Yeah. I'm the sheriff, but you can vote wherever you want. We could have free vote here, but not for sheriffs and
Who did you check number 9? You said you're the sheriff, but you didn't say who did you check. Can you just show on the camera the number? Number 7?
If
Number
you're sure, please just tell your real chat because, yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm a bit lost. Did you say number 9 that number 7 is a mafia? No. So 9 checked 7 and he's a mafia. Oh, okay.
Who you check at player number 7? Who you check?
I'm not a sheriff, and I'm not a mafia.
I'm really confused here. 9 said 7 is a mafia, so and 9 is probably number 2. Who did you check? Number 2? Can you show me the number? Is that 7? Okay, well then we vote 7. If it's checked by both sheriffs and he's a mafia, then we vote number 7. That's it. We vote 7.
So I'm not sure. So I'm not mafia. What numbers 9 and 2 just did, it's really weird. But more weird is whoever is the real sheriff and did not. So okay. So I will just go with the fact that probably 9 and 2 think that they're the smartest people at the table. One of them is actually the sheriff, but they did not actually check me. So yeah, if you did that, you're not the best player at the table. Yeah. Please never do that again. I was not the mafia. You cannot even read me. We're not. I'm fuming right now. We're not even in the table. You cannot read my emotions. How can you make such a read? Okay, whatever. Number one just did a really interesting thing. Both sheriffs say 7 is a mafia. He doesn't understand what's happening in the game. Both sheriffs. It's not both sheriffs. It's one of them is the sheriff, and somebody's lying. So please just kick number 1. He does not understand what is happening. He's not in the game. He's thinking about something else.
One of them is a red player. One is a sheriff.
Yeah, so just kill just kick number 1 and 7 and 1. Just kick number 1.
Well. Anyone claims to be the sheriff? Anyone claims to be the sheriff other than number 9? Number 2, you are the sheriff. Number 9, you are not the sheriff. Number 2, whom did you check?
So I am actually the sheriff. I checked number 2. Number 2 is...
And okay, number 8, you are the sheriff. You check number 2. Number 2 is a mafia. And the second check, number 9. Number 9 is a citizen. Okay, so we vote out number 2 because if number 9 actually, it's okay. I mean, for me, I think number 2, because I do not believe that number 9 would still stay in the game if he was the real sheriff. And how did you communicate? So you say that, okay, 9 said, how did 2 and 9 communicate to each other? It's not a real life where you can wink and stuff like that. How did you communicate? So that does not make sense that, okay, 9 and 2 are covering each other. I'm just a bit confused. Number 8, you said who's the mafia? Number 2.
I'm nominated number 2. So, yeah, 9 and 2 could be both red, and 9 says that he is sheriff, and 2, so decide who said 9 is sheriff, 2 helps sheriff, right? Okay. Number 8, could not open his role. Yeah, but he did open it. now. I think we have to play balance. So we played against 7, we will play it against 2. Because 9, you said that you are sheriff a lot of times. If it will be the problem, it's your problem. Because so who is black? I think 5 is black, but I think that we have to play balance, you know.
Player number 2 showed the 5 is black, so for me, like, I know he's a mafia because I'm a citizen. I was the only one who didn't vote against player number 7 because I thought there was like a weird actually interaction between player number 9 and player number 2, but player number 8 is saying right now that player number 9 is a red check, so we're gonna like let it go. Anyway, that's a round of player number 2. I think in player number 7 we lost a citizen. Who could be the next one? Well, I think it could be still player number 4. But I would actually suggest player number 8 to check player number 4 because we had many. I'm not talking to player number 2 at all because we were suspicious about him all the time. So yeah, that would be my check. Yeah, and that's it for now, I guess. Yeah, it's a round of player number 2. That's it. That's pretty simple.
Yeah, this round we're not gonna find out too much information about the other mafia. It's just the round of number 2. I have to say it's weird that number 4 is taking number 2's position that 5 is mafia, even though, yeah, but like it's just weird. Like, I'm sorry, no. So number 4, you're basically for you, number 8 is the fake sheriff, right? Okay. I mean, the checks were wait, number 8. Who did you check on the first night? The first night, 2. So you knew the entire time that 2 is faking a sheriff, and you didn't say, okay. Interesting. Why did you check number 9? Because he was faking the sheriff and stuff like that? Why not check 4 or somebody? Because 4 or 1, both are like black-ish players.
So just to answer you directly, I just found it a bit suspicious, and I would have hated it in hindsight if I hadn't checked 9. Although in my heart, I did feel 9. I knew 9 was red, and I felt 9 was red, and I also felt like the city knew 9 was red. So I felt like in a sense it was a useless check, but I still had to do it. Also, I felt like exploding that I'm sheriff was a bit useless as well, because I feel like everyone was against 2 anyway. So for 3 to say, "Hey, sheriff, come out," like, and me to say, "Yeah, 2 is black." I mean, if I didn't say anything, I think we would have killed 2 anyway. So it kind of sucked that I had to review myself, and I probably shouldn't have in hindsight. Regardless, if 4 doesn't think that I'm sheriff after even hearing my first few speeches, then he's clearly black. And if he's black, then I think 5 and 6 are red. 9 obviously is a what's the word? He's clearly a citizen. For 1, I'd like to hear more from you and go from there. Yeah, thank you. Oh.
So we have now a situation where player number 2 already have whole mafia team. His mafia team is 5, 7, 8. It's clear. So we can simply vote for player number 2 now. And I want some checks from player number 8. And I guess there is no logic in player number 8's checks, but I think he will never check me as red. Like, I still can think about player number 2 team. Like, I'm not still completely sure who is the sheriff, but player number 8, you can check player somewhere between 4, 1, and 6 next night. But yeah. You can check 6, I guess. 6 is nice to check. Yeah, but player number 4 should be a red if player number 2 is sheriff.
Number 8. I think you did a mistake, which for me leads me to believe that you are a mafia.
You're black.
You think you're a sheriff, and you know you're a sheriff, and yet you go and check number 9, who said he's the sheriff. I mean, if you're the sheriff, then you know he's not the sheriff, then he is a mafia automatically. So why would you go and check someone who says, "I am the sheriff"? Why would you check that someone? That doesn't make any sense. Plus, if you
Clearly
know
it does.
it's
There was-
He
mafia,
checked on the first night. He checked on the first night.
that doesn't make any sense at all. So I would nominate number 8, and I would vote number 8 because for me number 8 is the mafia. For me number 8 should go out. Doesn't make any sense. That's it.
With me 4, yes 9. 9. You Reddish in 2 sides, yes? Who Mafia with me? Can 1, 5. I said 5 is black player. Once. With me, not possible Mafia. 4, you with me Mafia. You understand? Mathematics, yeah. Yes, you won balance player, but you Mafia with me. All Reddish player and 9 voted 5. Balance. Okay. Want things, yes, but black player. I don't understand why you bought 1 and 6. That player is 10. Oh, because now 4 voted for me. 1, 2, 6, yeah. But if 1, 6 understand all citizen vote for me, you to side Reddish. 1, 6 vote to me. Then I'm Sheriff this is city. 8 look you open Sheriff. Yeah, you I'm Sheriff. Why you check you? You understand? This is question, but no answer. 5 vote no check blackish. Okay, I'm Sheriff. In city. Моя башка.
Ooh, it's so interesting. Play number 8. Who you checked? Who you checked? Show me on fingers, please, now. And who is 1? Could you show me the color? No. Who is 1? Black. Okay. Okay, good. 8 is black. Okay. Player number 4 is super red player. Player number 4 decides. I will leave him as super red player. Yeah, player number 8. I don't know how long you are playing, but I guess, yeah, you should vote just 8 and 5, 2 rounds. But it's suspicious for me also team 1, 2, 6. It's also suspicious how player number 1 now super sure that number 2 is sheriff, like how he was before. He even didn't think that 8 could be sheriff. So you can vote something like this.
I mean, I nominate player number 1, first of all. So maybe 8 like didn't play well and didn't explain well. For me, I probably would be also confused, but because player number 2 checked me as black and I know I'm citizen, I immediately knew that player number 2 is black. Player number 9 kind of didn't get it. So I think it was a good check of player number 1. I don't know why player number 6 voted against player number 8. Maybe he was confused. I don't know. Still, it's a round of player number 1. And please, if you're a citizen, you vote against player number 1. That's my strong opinion. And player number 8, this night you check. I don't know like whom you should check. Like I would think in 4, but now that 6 did that, I would actually still think you check 4, and if we find him red, then it's 6.
Okay, I nominate player number 8. For me, the Mafia team is 5, 7, 8. So yeah, 5 is one of the Mafia. I mean, okay, we can remove 5. I agree with you, number 4. We remove 5, but you'll nominate her then. Because if we kick off 1, we're just losing 2-2. We just lose 2-2. That's it. Like 5 and 8 are both Mafia. That's it for me. Thank you.
Ось ми фола взяв. О,
Number 8, we couldn't hear you. So guys, for the sake of balance, and I don't trust that 8 is a sheriff anyway, because you said that I'm a mafia and I'm not a mafia. So 5 and 8 are obviously the mafia. So I nominate number 5. Yes, I nominate number 5. You have to wake number 5 because it was a black check from number 2. So even if, let's just assume that even if, which is not the case, because number 8 said that I'm a mafia, we have to kick number 5 for balance anyway. Yes. Number 4, since you were playing with the series, so I think you're red, so automatically it leaves us with 5, 7, 8 as the Mafia team. That's it, thank you.
So I'm a red player, I can be confused, I can be wrong, but I will
You can
play...
be wrong. City, we're losing.
Okay,
You don't understand.
Okay, I will play against number 5. We will vote against number 5, so maybe 8 will have a check. 8, you couldn't speak because you had 3 falls, yeah? That's why you were muted. Maybe we will lose now, but I will play against player number 5, not 8, and number 1, of course, will vote there somewhere. Number 6 said it, so it's not only my decision, yeah? That's all. So it was working that I'm black with number 2, and I know my color. He said this argument.
Well, then it could be 6. I don't know. I'm also convinced. Okay, guys. So about player number 2, like, don't you remember like his interaction? No, it's not gonna be 2-2 because I'm not a mafia, and 8 is not a mafia. And I don't know if 1 and 6 is a mafia, then obviously it's gonna be 2-2. So basically, 2 saying 9 that 7 is black. Somehow they communicate. They couldn't do that. They couldn't do that. 9. I mean, anyway, so maybe, okay, maybe I'm not finding like the strong arguments, and maybe number 8 did like not the greatest job, but I think like, because I know that I'm a citizen, that 2 is a mafia, that 1 is a mafia, and
Yes,
then
I am a mafia.
probably
The game
then,
is over. Vote for in case.
okay, 1, 2, and then it's probably 6. I don't know. It's probably 6. That's it. You think it's 4? I don't know.
Так, я був фоном. Але ми розуміємо. Окей. Не розумію. Так, я вперше дав нас. Точно того, точно не вів. Була гра в 2. Гра 8, 9, я думаю, запоровся. один, просто стався. Те, що він разом, та йому треба дати. Деякі моменти я подумав, свята вскриваються, але я потім I want check, типу, хочу перевірити, а я перевірила. Це чекати, я іноді я іноді плутаю, тому я так почув. Веб-скрипт. Я це побачив, тому що я він скрипт. Ну, з його сторони логіка поясна. Гарна. Хоч гра насправді виглядала легко. Мафи. Я перший сказав 9, ви перевірили, 7 хоч десь сипав. Мене вже чекає.
It took me to check him and convince everybody else. Even then, when I checked him, no one cared.
Everybody played with me.
So either
Everybody
I'm
played with
stupid
me.
or everyone
Number
else
4,
is
you were
bad. Like,
not,
it
like
doesn't
the
make
biggest you were supposed to like say something when they were just saying that 7 is a mafia, and you knew that I'm not a mafia, and the person that was saying that I'm a mafia was a confirmed mafia, but you, like you were supposed to say
I
something.
never said that you're a mafia or not. I don't know if you're a mafia or not. I thought you were mafia.
Ksenia, I'm sorry.
A person that you checked as a black
I should have
person,
showed that it was 2-2.
as a black player, is saying that I am a mafia. What do you think? Am I?
That doesn't immediately imply that you're a mafia.
That does.
It's just like an input. That I
I
have to
didn't know
go
where the
off of.
game ends. I didn't know what the game ends and how it looks like. I would show.
Do we have like a pause right
Doesn't
now
like
or
that.
what?
Yeah, we have a pause. We have a pause.
How many minutes?
Yeah,
I don't know,
like,
Alexis said.
at least 5 more minutes, so I need to like. So I'm still entering the game, and so yeah. So like, let's say 5 to 7 minutes.
One question: after the game is over, can I go out from the camera? Like, can I turn off the camera? It doesn't matter. After I'm killed.
Yeah, without the game, you can turn off the camera.
Okay.
Just in the game, you need to be with the camera.
But so who was the third mafia?
Sweet, you did well. You did well.
1-2-6. 1-2-6.
But
so
Number 2,
10, 1, and
make any sense also.
So
They don't
you
understand that.
heard it, 1 say it 9. You check 7 black, you said yes, and 1 confused. 9 check 7 black, and I cheated.
how did you communicate? How did you communicate?
Yeah, but I mean number 10.
you can just show the number of player you want to talk with, and then this player, like, I want to talk with 1. I'm showing 1, and then you showing 3, and then we can communicate. Like, player number 4, you see I'm asking something from you. You show the number 3, and we can communicate. Like, let's try it again.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you
now
communicate like.
Yes. Now I
Fuck
see
each
who
other.
I'm asking with. Yeah.
Okay,
Player
what's
number
one
4,
thing?
you did well that you haven't shown that you're sheriff during the 9. But yeah, but we voted for player number 7. And next day you should never check me. Never
I didn't
check
want
me.
to. I really didn't want
Yeah,
to.
the 9 check
It
was
helped.
bad.
It actually helped a bit. It clarified a lot. At
It-
least to me, it did.
I mean, for you, but you're playing with you need to convince Red City that you're sheriff.
I mean, clearly I did a poor job at that because I couldn't convince.
I mean, you were getting it. So you were getting information.
No.
Rest of
Player number
I
4.
was to be
First
confused,
night.
but only because like really 2 checked me as black. I knew immediately like you're the sheriff, but otherwise I would be also confused. I would be like, why have you checked 9? And actually, the most problem that I've made, it was like, yeah, like player number 8 like did a poor job, but and I couldn't explain because like it was just that.
Wait. Player number 4, you check player number 2, first night he is black, right?
Yes.
And he's saying, I'm
Okay.
sheriff. He's showing he is sheriff and 7 is black. And you know for
Exactly.
sure that he is black. You have to. You have to show
You
that
won't
you
be
are
killed.
But
sheriff.
I also
You won't be
couldn't.
killed.
I couldn't block the possibility that you guys are working together.
But doesn't
But
matter.
that was
It's,
also mentioned.
I
That was
didn't
also
know
mentioned.
who is sheriff. There was only one sheriff, and I was trying to like
And
maybe
they
other
save
wouldn't
people were
kill
him.
going
you.
against you, so I had to really clarify that
And they will
question.
never kill you then. If they kill you, means like
We can't kill you. We
90%.
can't kill you because we already have somebody reveal as sheriff. So
Yeah,
you
you have
might as well.
version. So player
You
number
might as well
two,
reveal.
4. If you didn't know that player number 2 is black, now you don't know who is the sheriff for real. You cannot blame him. But if you knew that player number 2 was black for sure, and he was showing first, he is the sheriff and 7 is black. He did it first, and I just seen this and I copied that because there was only one sheriff. But if you see player number 2 doing something like this, I am a sheriff and 7 is black, you immediately show, no, I am a sheriff, 2 is black. And then we are not voting against 7, neither 2, neither you.
No,
We're
you are
voting
wrong.
somewhere else,
You are wrong.
and then we have more
we
information.
we would vote for 7 because he is black for one of the teams.
Yeah, he's
No,
black
man,
for one of the
with
teams.
Randir, no. And this voting will not give us any of information. Yeah, technically you're right. We will vote for the black player, but we will
Okay,
not
what we
know
would
this.
vote then?
So we cannot vote for player number 2, player number 8, and player number 7. We still have like 6 players to vote
6 players,
against.
yes.
Yeah,
Because
and
10 was killed.
we just vote wherever we want.
And you would vote against number 4, I'm sure.
I don't know, maybe, but it would be just like it would be informative voting. We will see who will leave. So this person is not black, almost for sure. We will know who voted for him. So sheriffs will make better checks. And if everyone just votes for 7, real sheriff? Who is gonna check? Like it's
But
not
I'm
We
just
vote
shocked
against
that
7. We can next time we can vote against another check, and we will move further the critical round.
Yeah, but player number 7 was red in this case. We
But
just
why did you give
voted.
a strong testimony
So
against 7? That was
so
the that was the
this is
first strong step.
situation voted for but all black my black team.
No,
Yes, yes.
we were talking
This is
about
Oh, this
situation.
balance, this we did
Yeah,
right.
but if I don't have debate, vote for me. This is better day.
Yeah. But we're not
We're
talking
talking
about
about
this. We're
previous
talking
round.
about 9 people first day,
Yeah.
and you have black check number 7, and actually, real sheriff had black check is you. You was checked at first night as black, and then I'm saying that if we should not vote for sheriffs and for the black check, we should vote for unknown people. Then we have more information. It's correct. Otherwise, we just vote for 7 and for 2. We just did balance, but we have zero information almost. And only at the end we had these obvious teams 1,
Why
2,
2? Next
6.
round maybe there is another black check from 8.
Yeah, so guys, if
But it's not for sure, yeah.
also Mithandria. Sorry if I'm messing up your name. You didn't believe I was sheriff?
Sorry?
Mithandria. You didn't believe I was sheriff?
I was convinced by number 2 that it works like that. I must be in his black team for you.
no, but he said it's like 1-6. It's not necessarily. Yeah, you should be like more blackish in his team, but you see there is also players 1 and 6. So yeah, I told you that on calculator you're almost black with player number 2, but you also can remember how player number 2 was attacking you on the first day, and then he never checked you, he just trusted you for nothing. And as player number 10 said me, like, it's a very nice point that player number 4, if he was a Mafia player, right? If player number 4 is Mafia, what he did for his black team. Like, for example, if player number 2 is real sheriff and he's showing 7 is black and player number 4 just sitting and doing nothing and let player number 7 to leave the game, right? It's like, no, he would never do this. And I should tell you to vote for number like 6 or 1, but I did very weak play.
Good
Guys,
points.
the
Good
game
points.
is on the website. You can check your points and comments to the game.
Where is that?
Yeah, we still like have like maybe 2 minutes break, and then we will start the next one. I will post the link in the chat.
A question, like, what is this thing which we cannot split and keep, or what? Like, what's the thing? What's the reason for splitting 5 people? What is that all about?
You just making more, like, it's longer game, more people. Like, you see, first 5 players just said their position, but we don't know their position about players 6 to 10.
No, I understand that, but
So-
like usually like, what's the difference between why we're usually in IRL games we do just 2 people? Why here's 5? Why was there no vote to remove everybody or to keep everybody? Like,
in real games, you also can do 5 people. It's not bad.
Okay,
It's just easier to break it, but you will have immediately more information.
Okay,
I don't know.
But in offline, this is no tradition.
okay, and
But online tradition.
okay. And why was there no vote for removing or keeping players?
Because online games, you cannot do it on the first day.
No,
It's
you can, but just our judge
No, you
decided.
can't.
Our judge decided to do this way. You
Yeah,
have
Why?
because it's tournament. I guess it's tournament. It's not his decision. It's like official rules for tournaments. Am I right?
But we were voting for that when we played IRL.
No. He can decide let us to do this or let us not to do this.
Okay.
It's like inside the software you can choose
I
if
understand,
we are voting against, like to let them kicked from the table.
You can check it on the top right button. What is blocked?
Yeah, but it's tournament, so
You think
you
it's
cannot.
because of tournament, yeah? I think it's because of
No, it's because of tournament for sure. Because there is also newbies mode where Mafia can see each other.
So in offline Mafia is the same?
No.
So the rules for tournament are the same for online and offline.
But
in real Mafia, you can put your extra hand in the last second, and here you cannot. So it's a bit
But
different.
isn't this lobby not a tournament? This is, I mean, maybe Alexis knows, but like this.
It's tournament.
Tournament.
So we will ask Trekian, is it his decision or it's software decision, right?
Yeah, but he will come maybe.
Yeah, because we definitely did have a vote in the first rounds when we played IRL, so we definitely.
Guys, if you want I to vote for sheriff during the first day, I can do it. Like just let
as a red player.
Yeah, only if I'm red.
Only sheriff. And only
I should
sheriff.
write here, like, if I'm red, I'm breaking table to the sheriff's side.
Yes. You're good at that.
So I posted the link, like you can check the game there, and is everyone? Yeah, I guess not everyone is ready because some people.
The question for you, Trekian, is it tournament mode that we cannot let any player leave the table during the first day?
0.
Or it's your decision?
It's a tournaments mode. Yes, so a tournaments mode has all the default settings. And actually also I checked your question about the gestures. Basically, while Mafia is communicating during the zero night, you can make any gestures that are not game gestures and of course are not offensive gestures. So like
not game gestures, so I cannot do this.
Yeah, so like I didn't tell it to you as I said I will check it, and yeah, once I checked it, the game was already like, so the game has already started. But like anyway, like not game gestures, so you can show like hello, like heart, or like whatever, but not game gestures.
I'm sorry then. Hopefully, I will not disqualify it, but it's okay. It's not a new for me.
Wait, did you lose points in the third game?
Yeah, yes. I paid for this move with my points. It's okay. There is a price list. You can
Holy
decide what you wanna
shit!
do.
Oh my
We are ready, I
god.
think. Yeah.
Okay, everyone is
Yeah, I
ready?
think we're ready. We're ready.
Okay, press start the game. Yep. Taha, are you ready? Yep. Okay.
My nickname is basically Marshall because of the headphones I'm usually in pretty much all the time. Yeah, player number 6 got it. Yesterday I was in the Go Asia shop. It's like shop with Asian products. I don't know, and I guess I found like the best tea ever. Although I'm not the biggest tea fan, it's really it's called Puer, and it's really strong on the taste, and basically has like the also the flavor of grass or like this I started forgotten the words in English. That's the perfect sign for the game to start. um well well the tea is pretty good. I also
So hello everyone. What I didn't like is that player number 10, 3, and 7, while player number 1 was talking, they had to listen to her, and they were like, player number 4 had these fireworks. Oh my god, never seen that. Guys, anyway, I think player number 1 was like talking quite calmly. She wasn't like trying to find the words like hectically or something like that. She was, I mean, I'm not saying I nominate player number 1, first of all, but I'm not saying that she's black or red. It was all right. I would say it's all right. Like we listened to her, like what she says, and but for now, yeah, but for now I think it's all right. Like it was pretty calm. Yeah, 3, 7, 10. Black players. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Yeah, I think that's all. Thank you.
Five, six. All happy. I don't want this. But 4, 7, 8, 9, very, very serious face. For me, this is small blackish. Now I think 1, 2.
Yeah. So yeah. So first of all, I'm sorry for whatever happened. Basically, this is the reactions. I turned it off. Coming to the next part. Number 3 is the blackest player right now. Going by the face emotions, he's very brave to say that number 4, number 6, number 8, number 9, they're serious with their mafia. So it's like, yeah. So if someone, so firstly, it depends on your interpretation of who's happy, who's not happy, and then you decide, okay, happy people, not mafia. Something. I'm not in favor of nominating 5 people. Honestly, I'm not in favor. I would just nominate 2 people, split the voting. That's it. So I'm not nominating number 4 or number 3 or anyone. I would let number 1 decide whom she wants to sit. That's my opinion. She can decide. Number 1 had a pretty decent speech. She started decent. By the end of it, she was out of words. So that gives me a bit of a split mixed reaction. Number 2 was okay. So number 1.
Oh yeah, Major, sorry. It was funny when during the night when I was reading Mafia was getting acquainted. It was more like Mafia was deciding who to kill. Anyway, for me 1 and 2 are Mafia. Number 3 is Red. Why number 1 and 2? Yeah, why number 1 is laughing. Why do you think I'm a Mafia? Whenever you do that, you're a Mafia, you know? Whenever you do, why do you think I'm a Mafia? For me, 1 and 2 are, if not both, one of you is definitely a Mafia. Number 3 is Red. Number 4 is 80% Red. The rest, to be honest, I didn't have much of an analysis. I was a bit sleepy. Shall I nominate or not? I don't know. Are we gonna nominate 5 people or? Okay, I won't nominate, but yeah, that's my analysis for now. I am a citizen, 100%. Yay! Let's go, city.
Why you won't nominate? I don't understand. We just decided to split 5. Like the lower amount of players are behind me, then the less we have the chances to nominate 5 persons. So my position here is like I'm not agree with arguments of player number 3 that the people who are happy are citizens and serious are mafia, because last game citizens just lost and mafia wins, so maybe happy people are more mafia and citizens are more upset. Like it's kind of my so arguments of player number 3 doesn't work at all, and player number 1 didn't talk well as for my decision. Player number 2 said first told super nice and we didn't listen to her. So if 2 is black, 1 is not necessarily black. Maybe she's buying her hand, but player number 3 is completely black for me this game, because like he's saying 1, 2 are both red. So I'm playing now 6-0, I would say.
Okay, wild thing. 1 and 2 are both red players. Number 3, 4, 5 are all black players. What is happening? Number 3, just because people are happy doesn't mean they're citizens. And because they're serious, they're black. I'm sorry, no. Number 4, like, you started well, but then your arguments at the end were just, I did not like that. Oh yeah, I nominate player number 4. And then number 5, agreeing with number 3 is just so, and attacking number 1 and 2 just makes me think that number 1 and 2 are both red players. So for me, number 5 is a black player, number 3 is a black player, number 4, okay, maybe number 4 is not a black player, but he's leaning towards black. Number 6 so far is a very red player. Good analysis. I like what number 6 did. Thank you.
Hello. So first of all, I want to say that number 3 has different energy than in previous game. I think so. So that's why I think he is more red. Number 1 and number 2. Number 1 said normal things, yes, for first number. Number 2, I think she has a good mood. Maybe she is more red also. And I like that number 2 said about that problem that everybody didn't listen number 1. I don't like such things as well. So 2, 3 more red for me. 4, 5, 6, not really. 6 says it's very black, so I don't play with 6. 7, I suppose that's very similar things as 6, right? So that's why I don't play 7, 6. 1, 2, 3 I play at for now. That's all.
Okay, I like the speech of player number 1. I thought it was very nice. She didn't seem like very nervous. Number 2, I also like the speech of your, at least the majority of your speech at the beginning. You kind of like attacked players because of the lights thing. It's okay. I also didn't like it because I'm also like not childish, but it's fine. I knew player number 4 it happened by accident. Player number 3, it's okay. I mean, to use this argument about serious, not serious. To be fair, he didn't have much to feed off of. He's the 3rd player. Number 4, you kind of just attacked number 3 because you didn't like that argument of the serious, not serious. And even though you guys are against each other, the only person to recognize that dichotomy is player number 8. So player number 8 said 1, 2, 3 is reddish, and 4, 5, 6 is blackish. So in this sense, I agree with number 8. So I liked playing with number 8. I like number 1, I like number 2. Number 7, sorry, I didn't catch most of your speech, and I'm running out of time. Thank you.
So we're gonna split 5 people. Yeah, we're gonna split 5 people. Number 4, like before, 10 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for themselves, 10 for 1, 9 for 2, 8 for 3, 7 for 4, 6 for 5. Basically mirror. Yeah. So for me, okay, so I didn't like the speech of number 1, and I did not like that number 2 said that she liked the speech. Basically, what number 8 I think said. Yeah, that's what I think number 8 said. So for me, for noticing that, I like number 8. Or no, number 6. So sorry, that was number 6. That was number 6 that said that. So for me, I 100% play with players number 5 and number 6, even though they have different opinions about number 3. Number 3 I also think is the red side. So number 6 I play for noticing the thing with number 1 and 2. Number 5 I play is just absolutely different demeanor. It's obvious from his face that he's a red player. It's just completely different from last round. Number 3 also for that same reason. So 3, 5, 6 for me are red for now. Others 8.
What?
So the species that I liked and whom I tend to play with is 2, 6. I guess I really like the speech of 9 at this point. 8 seemed pretty much okay. I think between I think player 5 and 7 there was this train of arguments of player number 3, and when it was the turn of player number 8 to say the speech, I was like, hell yeah! Like someone just said it about the 3 that I mean that was the gay argument. I think.
So now I take player number 1 into my team, and previously I just said that she has a good speech didn't mean that I took her in my team anyway. So it's 1, I think 4 is red, 6 is red, 8 is red, and 10, even though we don't seem to have one position, I think he's red. About 5, I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's gray for me, literally gray. And yeah, we talked about the train from player number.
I think 5 and minimum 1 month. I want to check I'm voting 5. This is circle I small things for reddish one, right?
So the general opinion was 1 to 3 are mafia, and 1 through 3 are citizen, and 4, 5, 6 are the mafia. For me, it's exactly opposite. For me, 4, 5, 6 are the citizen. 1, 2, 3 are the blacker player. I'm not saying black, definitely black. Although to try to play with me, I understand, but still, I just get the feeling I'm not getting over the vibe of a mafia. 7, 8, and 9, I'm not sure. There could be at least one mafia between them.
Number 10 is definitely a mafia. That I'm sure of. Number 10. Yes, your analysis was good. but you rarely do that. When you do that, you're a mafia. Plus, you're playing different. So for me, number 10 is definitely a mafia. The third mafia I was looking for is number 10. And yes, there are two mafia between 1 and 3. So I agree with number 4. Number 7, I think you're a citizen, and I'm sure you're a citizen because your analysis was wrong. And whenever your analysis is wrong about me, then I am a citizen. Yes. And yeah.
I don't exactly. Because 8 straight I'm change my emotion typical, but my emotion is middle is every time. I think must walk life and listen, please read game happy. I think 1, 6, 10 post edit 10 say 5 red. I don't understand why, but you move.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could actually agree, but that's what I'm trying to find, like the red team. 1,
Really?
10, but I don't agree like with player number
Good
3
pushing.
about player number 8 because I think he's red player. 6, yeah, 6 is all right. 6 is all right. What I don't understand is like why player number 4. Okay, he explained it, but I took his in my team and he's like, yeah, I'm not sure from the vibe. Okay, anyway. So I think 5 and 7 they cannot be both mafias. So basically like I don't know, like I don't think they're trying to split the ways. So yeah, I don't know. I think 7 is like a bit more blackish for me, but I'm not sure.
Кстати,
And
Григишов about
yeah, and then it leaves me with 4.
I agree with the standpoint of number 2 that number eight's speech was better than number 7. But what I find weird is why number 2 did not vote against or nominate at least number 7. Like if you have a strong opinion, vote. That's the whole point of citizens. But you don't do that, which puts you. I mean, and you're not a new player.
Maybe I don't have a strong opinion about playing number 7
Then
for
who's
now.
so let's as citizens then not vote anyone and then let mafia kill someone and then the game continues, right? So I mean I really want to vote against number 7, but then now I vote against number 2. I nominate number 2 so that next time you don't forget it. But I would love someone to nominate number 7 and number 9 because for me 2, 7, 9, 7 and 9 have very similar opinions, but they're not bringing much to the table. So for me, it would be between 7 and 9. Both of them, let's get them talking.
Why no one is talking about number 10? I nominate number 10. Number 10 is a mafia. I'm saying it again. I repeat, number 10 is a mafia. Number 2, I actually think you're a citizen. Otherwise, I'm not sure you would forget to nominate someone. But you are playing with the wrong team. 1 and 10, I think they are both mafia, but 10 is more than 10 is 100% mafia, but 1 is a bit tricky. I would say 95%, but 10 is a mafia. So I would say we have to vote number 10 out. Number 7 was against me, so I wouldn't say like he was still, even though he was playing against me, I actually think he's a citizen. Like whenever he's a citizen, he does this thing that I'm not gonna say, so he's gonna keep doing it so that I can know he's a citizen. Yeah, But let's say we have to vote number 10 today. That's it for me. Thank you.
No, player number 5. We will not vote player 10 today. We will vote for you today because of player number 10 said that he can't play with 5 and 6 last time while you're voting against him. And we have player number 3. Player number 3 has some respect in our team. He said, I want to vote against 5, 7, like one another. So I don't feel where you have this power. Player number 3 said a lot of red players' colors here. He wanted to play with 1, 2, 6, 10, 9, I guess, yeah. So 5, 7 it was a weak point for him. So what power you have in this table? Mostly players are very suspecting you. So I don't know any like powerful arguments from your side against player number 10, but against number 5 we have a lot of suspicious, and you don't have power, so we will against player number 5 this day.
I'm playing with number 5. I agree with player number 5. Player number 10 is suspicious, and this makes me think number 6 is suspicious. Although, so for me, the team okay, but number 4, even though I liked your arguments that about number 2, so I kind of think that you're a red player. So for me, the team is already 10, 6, 2 maybe, because I kind of agree with number that. Maybe I have no idea. Also, number 4, I disagree about your arguments about player number 9. Player number 9 did not play with me. We do not have the same position at all. So I don't understand you connecting us. We're not playing with each other. So, but I think number 9 might be a red player. Number 8, I don't like gray area, same as number 1. But for me, number 6 and number 10 are both probably black. Thank you.
Okay, so I think the most red player after me is number 4 now. Now for this round I will play with number 5. 6, previously you said that 3 black and you were against his ideas. Now he is killed. You are saying that he was great in his ideas, so it's strange. And also I think that number players 10, 3, 5 and 6 has plays differently from previous game. That's why I thought 3 red, 5 more red, 6 more.
And 3 said vote 5, 7, 8. Like guys, vote.
Yeah. And 10 plays not as in previous game. Rather he is black or sheriff. I think maybe. So and 6, you see what 5 said, how he said it, and you are saying that we vote against him for sure. It is strange if you would be a red player. It's strange because you saw how he said it.
Okay, let me just go in order. So player number 4, the fact that player number 2 forgot to nominate, I think that's pretty sincere, but it happens, fine. I do find it strange though about number 7. So player number 7, you were against number 5, and now you're bros with number 5. It's a bit suspicious. I mean, I want to vote for player number 5.
He had a good speech on the split. What do you mean?
I nominate player number 7. Also, now I find 8 suspicious. I initially found the 8 fine, but the fact that 8 and 7 and 5 are playing together now.
Click on 7 if you want to nominate 7.
Ah, sorry. True. Thank you. See, honest mistake. It happens. We're playing online for the first time. And the second, I thought 5 was reddish at the beginning, but then more and more this whole attacking style, and you're kind of like a loose cannon now. I'm not sure where you're standing even. I can't even see you're black or red either. But I trust 10 more than 5. So for me, 5 is more black.
Okay, so let's just vote out number 7. So number 7 said he liked the speech. What? Number 7 is who is good? Well, it's number 1, number 4, number 6, and number 9 are red players. So three mafias are between number 2, number 5, number 7, number 8. I'm not sure where exactly. I will have to see the checks of the sheriffs or the sheriff. You think? No, I think I'm way more sure. So I will vote for number 7. So no, number 7 said he liked the speech. He liked the speech of number 5 in a split. Where the speech of number 5 in a split is just, well, I think 10 is mafia because, well, we just have to kick 10 out. Like, it's obvious. Like, just kick that 10 out. It's just like, it's obvious. Like, just like, it's obvious. And, like, you're allowed to play from faces, but, like, saying that that's a good argument, no. Like, unless you see in my face, too, that I'm a mafia, you're a sheriff. Okay, so who is an actual sheriff that did not check? Please, second sheriff, reveal yourself. Right now, please, second. Okay, great. Okay, great. So yeah, so okay, 5 goes out. Okay, we
should follow
5 goes
5.
out. 5 goes out. 5
We
goes
should
out.
vote 5.
From what I've heard, yeah, I'm voting on 7 right now. I'm trying to bring up the logical way. So referring to 3 as to the citizen player, it tends to me like the best strategy possible. That's why I support player number 6, and for player number 7 going like against this and using this like to claiming 6 as a mafia, that was a strange move. Also, 4 was talking about the player number 2. I mean that was a valid point. I don't know why 5 attacking me the whole game and attacking the 10, and then 7 are like just saying, okay, I play with 5 because I just play the 5. And also, strange thing with player number 8, like you used your arguments that you referring like to the way we played previously. I think on the first round that doesn't make sense to me. The whole
vote 5 out. Vote 5 out.
Okay, so guys, farewell speech. It was too obvious I'm the citizen, but yet I was kicked. So number 6 is the first mafia, number 10 is the second mafia, and the last mafia is between 1 and 2, but I would say it's 1. But first kick number 10, then kick number 6. Number 7 is the real sheriff. Number 9, wake up. Number 9, wake up. Number 9, wake up. You have to play with the 7 and 4. Yeah, that's it. Farewell, guys.
Yeah, congrats. Voting out number 5 was mistake. Okay, but now let's fix the mistake. Number 10 goes. Okay, balance. All good? No split. Nothing. Number 10 goes. Why split? Split with whom? Split with whom? Number 10. Tell me. Number 6. Why? Because then it would be number 5 going out from the team of number 6, and
I'm sorry, splitting with your sheriff? Are you kidding?
No, so number 10 is going out. So number 10 is definitely going out. There's absolutely no split, nothing. Number 10 goes out. So we have clearly got 2 sheriffs, number 6 and number 7. Number 7 says number 10 is mafia, and number 6 says number 10 is a citizen. So I don't understand. So the logic would have been kicking number 10 and then kicking out number 7. But somehow we ended up kicking number 5. Number 10 should go.
Player number 7, who you checked? Tell me, please. 4 red. Okay, so 4 is red from both sides. Very smart, very smart. Okay, guys, I would never, like, how, in which world player number 7 could check player number 4 who voted with him? Player number 7 should check from the people who was not voting against player number 10. You understand? Player number 4 voted against player number 10. It was your black check. You have no option to check him. You cannot do this. You should check between 1, 2, and 9. You would never vote. Player number 4, if you hear this, he was suspecting you after you voted against player number 10. So now we vote against player number 7. Is it understandable?
Player number 10 wants to split with player number 6. What?
I was going to show split 6 and 7. That was what I was going to show, but that's stupid.
Yeah, that's what you had said. Okay, yeah. Player number. This is the round of player number 10. He's already nominated. and then we just have another round. I'm searching at this point for the red players, because the black players will reveal themselves. I'm more actually surprised that number 4 voted with me against number 10. Now I know that he's a red citizen. That's it. Next round, I don't know who is. I don't know who I'm gonna check next, but it's gonna be, so it's 6-10. Who is the last mafia? I don't know. 4, wake up.
Okay, guys, number 7 is Sharif. Who is the second Sharif? 6? You saying that you are Sharif as well? 6, you are Sharif? Yes. So 4 is 2 sides red, and okay, number 6. What is your first and second checks? This is 10 and 4. It was so strange. 4 is red.
Player number 4, I'm taking third fall. Just watch on me, please.
So I will vote against number 10, I think, for now. We will see what happens next.
Okay, I'm very confused a bit. So I find it really weird that, so I think 7 is black, but let me clarify something. 6 said, hey, 7 is black because 7's third or second check was against 4, and 4 was clearly red. But 6, you also checked 4, so then your argument's invalid. So in this sense, like, for me, okay, 10 doesn't seem to like the argument, but 10 either way says to take out 6 and 7 anyway, right? So to get rid of 7 and 8. Oh, 7, 8. I think everyone's just attacking each other. It's really hard to follow. I like 6 better than 7, to be honest. This whole 4-10 business, I'm not really following that well. But I guess it's related to the voting from last round. But at least for me, I'm more focused on 7 and 6. And if I have to pick one, I would say 7's out. And he's already nominated.
I'm confused right now. So one more time. I don't understand. Nobody wants to communicate with me. I'm just showing like this. Number 10. Why we should put up 8 with 7? Why 8? From which side came 8? I understood already. Okay. I think actually on this table, number 9 is like the most reddest player, the only one I can trust right now. It tends to me, I don't actually, I can catch up like with 7-10 thing, but I tend to think that 7 for me is the more suspicious, and the arguments that player number 4 and player number 7 are bringing to the table for me are most based on like emotional based, it's not fact based, and that tends me to think that.
Okay, so I'm the last one to do the split in. Do we do the split in, right? No? 7 and 8. Guys, no, I'm sorry, but have you heard what 8 said? Like, it's 8 and 7. What we lose if we, like... Yeah, well, 7 is black, obviously, but I also think that 8 is black. What's the point of, like, of doing the split? Okay, so, basically, I would say, 1, 2, 4, and 8 vote against 7. No? It's gonna... But I don't... Like, for me, 7, 8 is definitely a team. Why we don't, like, kick them both out? Or we want both of them to sit here? Or would you repeat it? So firstly, it's 8? It's 7. Okay, so we vote 7. Okay, I agree on that.
10 leaves after this. I mean, this is if the game continues, that's crazy because we're losing 3-3 here, guys. Like, good job. Great job, guys. So good. 10 I don't know. 10 is Mafia, 6 is Mafia. I don't think 8 is a Mafia. I'm very confused about 9. Why is 9 playing against me? Why is 9 choosing number 6
10,
over
I
me?
supported you from the beginning, literally.
Just kick out 6 then after me, please. Thank you. Like,
Shoot
just kick
9.
out 6.
We are
6 out.
shooting
6
9.
leaves.
Okay, we shoot 6. Okay.
Буду 3. Поганенько.
So 6, 10, and I think 1 was sure that they won this game 3-3, and I tried to make them miss. So I think, yeah, you showed that you won already 3-3. Yeah. So 6 and 10 black, and I think number 1 as well. Yeah. Am I right? Number 4 or 2, 9. They showed that they already won. Yeah. They was sure that they will kill somebody and they will win. Right? Am I right? No, I'm not right. I saw it. You showed that. They showed that they won 3-3. No. Why you showed?
That was a trick. That was a trick.
You think that was a trick? And these guys showed it. I was sure that they really will won, cause okay.
Okay, so I'm confused. Like, who's claiming to be sheriff? Number 6? Okay, and number 6 says, who do you check? Check number 8? You checked 10. Last round, you checked 4. You checked 8. Okay, if you checked 8 and and 8 is what? Good or bad? Okay, he's good. 10 seems to agree. Okay, so then you think 2 should be out. 4, what do you think? 10 should be out. So it's between basically 2 and 4 that are Mafia, and you guys think it's 4. Okay. So you think, wait, 10, you think 4 is good? No, you think 4 is bad.
English.
All right.
Нехай решають.
So I can talk, right? So let me just explain what happened. So I was just joking, saying that 6 and 9 and 10 are Mafia together because I was completely sure that number 8 is the last Mafia because you voted together with number 7, which was for me my obvious Mafia. So now you check now that 8 is a Czech citizen. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, so right now, so number 9, I don't think so. Now we have to find the last Mafia between players number 9, 1, and 2. So that's like number 4. Like, do you really think we would have missed because players number 8 and 4 shouted something and that misled us? Like, do you really think like if I was actually Mafia was number 6, not Mafia people screaming something out would lead us to miss? Like, do you really think that? I mean, it's all right. I can go because I'm confident that players number 7 and 5 were Mafia. But like, that is just absurd. What you're saying, right?
I'm so confused. I actually have no idea. I thought a bit about like team in 4-6-8? Is it can be possible? I'm not following out the logic. Wha- uh, mm-hmm.
What was Horit?
I tried to build some
Confusion.
teams and to understand it's all in my head because I actually pretty much can see the team 4-6-8, but I was playing with 6 for since the beginning. It made the sense to me. And also version of 10 kind of makes sense, but this.
So you want player number 10 to leave or what? Okay, and I'm gonna play number 10. Yeah, 2, 6, 10, it's all right. Yeah, I mean, why 2? Why 2? You don't have like any arguments about that. But player number 1, 4, 6, and 8, it cannot be. So 8 is a checked citizen, right? Right now. I didn't get it like from the very beginning. Player number 6, right? Okay, he's checked. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I don't understand like 4 and 6 for me like were the citizens, and now you're like kind of playing in the same. Why player number 6 you don't agree on player number 10 going? Because you checked him. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Then it makes player number 4 the mafia, right? The red is yes, then not. Then who? Then 8 and 9? By the way, like about the miss shot, I think it could be 8 and 9. Couldn't it be? Okay. I'm sorry. So then it's a split. And with whom I'm split it? With player number 6. Okay. About the misshooting thing, I guess it could be either player number 8 or player number 9, being like misled by this thought because like I knew immediately like that is trick, and I was super happy when this happened. So I don't know like why player number 8 is still like on the table because he's a checked citizen. Okay, yes, but then it's player number 9.
Player number 4, I want you just to listen with player number 8 very carefully. If I'm black with player number 10 and somebody else is here is also black, we just showing and we win 3-3. We voted together against player number 5. We were let him go. We can vote also against somebody else, against player number 8, for example, or 10. I don't know. But player number 5 is not black with me, okay? And player number 2 wanted 4 to leave, she said, but 4 is
Okay, then I didn't get anything. Like then I didn't get okay, then I didn't get anything because like with player number 8 and player number 4 voting together. What about player number 1? So you think 1 is the only left or what? Don't you think? I mean, it's probably can be confusing right now, but don't you think it could be okay? It could be player number 6 too, like and 1 together? No, or 6 and 8. Like I'm just thinking 6 and 8 together, or 6 and 4 together, or 4 and 8 together. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then I'm completely confused. Like I don't know, but I don't think there's one mafia on the table, to be honest. But yeah, it could be. It could actually be. Yeah.
И вообще полоки. Ну.
Nine. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just like saying, like, I'm sorry. I almost like when I showed this, I think I almost ruined it for everybody because like it's not live game. It's not as clear that I'm joking. To me, like I was so for me because for me number 8 was so much mafia, so obvious mafia speech that like I know he's a citizen. So because I thought it was just like 7, 8 because they voted together. 8 had a strange speech. I was like just kick them out and yeah. So now I guess it's clear. I am dead. Number 7 was showing that I am mafia. So number 7 was mafia. So number 6 is a sheriff. So number 4 and number 8 are red players, and number 9 is a Czech black player. There is no other version, right? There's just no other version. Number 4, okay? Number 4, we agree that 6 is sheriff. There's no other version, okay? Great. Okay. Okay. Then how do I leave? Yep.
Okay, other version there is, I think, other version, but I will vote against number 9. What if 5 was black? So in theory it's possible, and you said that you could shout out, yes, who you will kill, but if 5 was black, you couldn't shout out. You 5, and it was strange that 5 was playing against 10 on the first round, not on the 0, but on the first round. He was playing against 10. It was strange. You voted 5? You mean? Maybe. You did 8 and 4 red, and it's not useful for you. You said that they are red, it's not useful for you as for Mafia. So we will play against 9. He had
So from the beginning, I was a bit suspicious about 6 being sheriff, and that's why I asked him last round, what are your checks? And his checks were very strange. Like for me to check number 4 and number 8 were not good checks. Given the whole conversation, I would check 10, 5, maybe 2, something like this. It still makes me a bit suspicious of number 6, and who I initially thought was good. Player 1 from the beginning has trusted me, and I think he should continue to do so. It's not like for granted that number 6 is actually the sheriff. It's not guaranteed, and if he is, he's a terrible sheriff, first of all. Also, I also like 2 and 1. I mean, so 2 was against me. 2 was clearly Mafia, black. I find that strange. 6, I was with you, but not anymore. You're clearly like Mafia. You're pretending to be the sheriff. You have only good checks. Doesn't make any sense. And now all of a sudden, you have like a magical. Yeah, now I got one after 4 checks. It's a bit strange.
Okay, it took me the whole my previous speech to understand the version that we're playing. I mean, I was looking at the other version. I guess it was like, what if 7 was a sheriff? And I didn't catch up like what the checks were, and that 4 and 8 and 10 were like checked citizens. So I'm going with 9. If game continues, well, like I actually have no idea. Okay, and now I see to being like behaving as Mafia, and my bad that I didn't nominate the 9 at the previous round. That was my bad. Yeah, I guess I will skip just.
Yeah, so 7 Mafia, 2 Mafia, last Mafia 9. I'll vote against 9. So alternative version there is no. So number 9, just show me with a show of hands who's your Mafia from the point of number 6, or you can take a fault.
So clearly it has to be 1 or 6.
Okay, the third Mafia. 2 was a Mafia for you. Okay. We vote you out, and if Mafia wins, like, good job to 6. But I don't see that a possibility. Thank you.
Okay, arguments. So Player number 7, like fake sheriff, checked number 10 as black, and now I'm shutting 10, right? Like we are doing this. Uh, Obviously, 10 is red person, so I am a sheriff. And as I told you, player number 4, there was no intention from number 7 check you because you voted with him against his black check, and he checked you afterwards to see that you are red. No, and I told you should. And I'm checking number 4 and number 8 who was not voting with me, and they are both reds. Why I'm doing this? If I'm black, what I've done for black team, I checked everyone red, and I don't know if 5 and 2 are black. I don't know who they. I know just 7 and 9 black. And if game like not ending, then 1 is black, and otherwise we just win now.
Yeah, so I forgot to nominate. Yeah, it is what it is. I gave my spiel. That's it. Ah.
В плані того, що, типу, вона була дуже в плані в тому. Не програма. Я А дійсно, мій мікрофон переривається. Це будемо фіксити. А чому він переривається? Будемо фіксити. Окей. А,
If I just do this and then do 1 plus 1, then I know it's like a first word, 1 plus 1. If you do this 1, 1 plus 1, I don't know. if it's first word or not. You get me? That's why I was confused. Like for me, it's not.
No, that's.
I don't know. Like Alexi explained it this way. Alexi explained it this way that if you just say this, that means first word. Like, unless it's like
the first. It's not the first word. It's
I
the first
was
number. It's
first
the first
number, yeah.
that we say. I can say, you know, guys, like it's actually super weird. It doesn't mean that we kill you. No, guys, we kill the first number that we say and +1. So 10 is basically we cannot kill 11. It means like the next one is 1. So the next time you're mafia 1 like this and plus and 1, it means like the first number and then +1. So for example, you're talking about player number 5. From the very beginning, we kill 6. You talk about 8, we kill
Yeah,
9.
I was talking about number 5.
Right, but then that also implies that there's never a scenario where the last number is used. How do I say last number?
There is. There is this thing called this, like achalai machalai.
We haven't used it.
Like
right?
the last gesture.
Yeah, last gesture. So it's like you say check 2, and then you say this +1. That means you say like sheriff check 2. That means you shoot 3. That's the last gesture.
Okay.
But last word is too difficult, like because setting up a kill is much easier on the first word, like, or if it's with gestures, then it's like the Don is gonna play with like off camera, off mic, you know.
Okay.
So
because like for me,
but it's also it's slightly better, I guess, like with the gestures, but it's also more revealing. Like when you're speaking, it's much easier, and that's why setting up a kill using like speech is easier.
But I mean, clearly, like now I know.
Yeah, my bad, man. I should have. I don't know.
I didn't have a prior on this, whether it's like first or last.
But you were hardcore playing against both your teammates, man.
Yes, I was, because everyone was against you guys. I had no choice.
So? No, number 4 was not sure. Number 1 was not sure. Number 8 was not sure. The only people that were playing hardcore against us were the people we said were Mafia. 6 and 10. I said that they're both Mafia. I literally said this. And so 4, 8, and 1 were not sure whatsoever. That's why I was like, this game was still winnable. And that's why I was willing to sacrifice myself to shoot 6.
No, I'm not saying I'm not at fault. I'm clearly at fault.
One question.
Maybe number 2.
We should not. Maybe we should not split 5 players because it feels like
it
takes a lot of time. No.
Yeah, but
it's up to you. It's like I don't think really that we have a lot of information about. I mean, it's like
5 players will say
2 more minutes.
Information.
Well,
better than 2 players.
Yeah,
number 2, you
but, like,
should not
we still have
tell.
like 3 games to play, and it's already like 10:30. And if we
Well,
split 5,
it's not going to change a lot, and these games are quicker than IRL games anyway, so I think it's fine. Like it's
number 2.
We started number 4.
Like it's in 3 games, it's going to be the total difference is going to be like 3 additional people talking. It's going to be like 3 times 3 is going to be 9 times half a minute. It's going to be like 5 minutes total difference.
But they're talking 30 seconds. It's not 1 minute, so they're talking 2 minutes.
Yeah. It's going to be 5 minute total difference in 3 games. So like
it would be easier if Mafia will shoot together. It would be faster this way.
Yeah.
So please, guys.
Louis, do you want me to write it out to you? What happened?
No. You kind of signed it to me already. I'll take it to my grave. I promise. I'm sorry, guys.
Player number 2. If we vote against you and you are black, you can say kill 6, and I will never find the black team because I can check only between 4 and 8.
Yeah, but so I don't know. You're right. I should have just said shoot 6.
Yeah, and you should never check player number 4 because he was voting with you against player number 10. He can understand this.
I agree. No. I agree. Player number 4 check was bad. I should have checked player number 9 and said that 9 is red. I think that would have been the better solution. Say Lewis is the red player.
Would be super cool.
Because he was voting against me. He was voting against the.
But you should never say player number is red because if game somehow will prolongate, he should be shot at then. You should say something like player number 1 is black. It would be better.
So guys, yeah, so I uploaded the game. Is everyone ready for the next game?
Yeah.
Almost.
I don't see like 5 people here.
Okay, let's let's wait for those who are still not ready.
That was actually the first win for a city in this whole.
Yes, true. Yeah.
Nice, nice. If I'm showing something like this, it means I want to show you something, and you should then ask what or
also-
show my number.
But also mathematically, after the miss shot, and then there were 7 players left. Number 6 is 100% sheriff after that. Like everybody should know that.
There was 8 person, but we cannot shoot. We cannot miss shoot. I will show who we're gonna shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Player number
So
10.
number 6.
If I'm showing something like this,
Peter,
communicate with me. If I'm sheriff, at least possibly I'm sheriff, and I'm want to talk with you, nice. I'm showing your number. Please watch me because I'm spending my falls.
Be black. 5 could be black.
Guys, so the last command, and if we are all ready, then we will start. Peter, like probably in your situation when you were voted out, and then like if you understand that it is, yes, exactly. So like if you understand that your version is not playable anymore, then you can just like say we should.
Yeah, Slow already told me that. Slow already told me that.
Dynamics.
You will win 100% without me.
Because exactly. Yeah. Because there's not enough information, and I already gave 10 as black.
Okay, so we are waiting for Mutne and Mitrandir, right? Let me write them.
Where does he live though? Because where he lives, it was already dark. Like it's Randir.
I think he's in Ukraine.
Oh, he's in
Kyiv, yeah.
But it's also dark here.
Lewis.
No, it's dark here now.
Mithrandir. Do you not know where that's from?
Say it again.
Mithrandir.
Yeah, let me.
Look at the rings.
It's like if I know where he's from.
No, I mean like the nickname. You said you didn't know how to pronounce it.
What does it mean?
Focus.
Mitrandir is the second name of Gandalf.
I never watched it.
You never.
Sorry.
Shoot Lewis right now. Everybody shoot Lewis.
Nobody know who is Lewis.
Squid.
I guess we are all ready. No?
Yeah. Mr. Rabbit.
I deserve to be shot, guys, for sure. I'm sorry. I deserve it.
Actually, for real though.
Why? Shoot me twice. It's okay.
Yep. Okay, then I press start the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miri, are you there? Yep. Okay, good.
I was thinking maybe it was still possible to save the 6 minutes because like it's super late and it's already time to go and sleep and go to bed. But anyway, yeah, and I think it's a good tradition to nominate yourself, so that's why I'm nominating myself. And yeah, basically, I was thinking about the time, and that made me a bit worried because, like, yeah, it's like super late and blah blah blah. But I enjoy playing, so I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be with you. Um, what else? What else should I say? Like, basically, wear SPF, guys, please. And I hope that the camera of player number one is gonna be all right soon, and we're gonna see him. So, yeah, that's it. Have a great evening. I don't know. That's it.
I don't understand. Have you all cool? For me, one. Oh. First player for more reddish was emotional, very tense emotional situation. Previous games is also now is okay. My ah,
I can do it for you, player number two. So for me, it was not so clear whether player number one is red or black, because I can't really tell that she was changing, and now she really want us to like her. She like behaving like, please, I'm red, tell I'm red. So it's more like blackish because, for example, I'm red, I'm citizen, I'm not trying to like let everyone like me. And in her speech, she also did a mistake. She said camera of player number one, but it was player number two. And I guess she is really like focusing on timbre of her voice. So for me, it's not clear. And if for uh, player number two, it's totally clear, I can think that player number two also could be black. And in that case, player number two is even blacker than player one. So I'm playing 3-0, but it's only for the first day. Then I can listen to everyone else and like give you my position.
Yeah, I'm here agreeing with player number three. Player number one, I disagree with player number two completely about the change of voice and change of like emotion, because she was a red player first game and black player second game. Like there is, and you said you didn't like the previous game's emotions, but she was red the first game. So like, yeah, I don't like that. So for me, player number two, and as an experienced player, player number two, you should have caught on to that. So for me, player number two is more black than number one, although number one is also kind of black here for me, but maybe a little less because it's a first speech, whatever. I nominate player number three. Uh, Player number three. So he had the best speech by far for now. Player number five is confused. But I'll let him speak now because.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just play 1-2. I don't know. I like playing number. So when I say that, so not number four. I was saying what I mean by it's not the emotion, it's the vibe. So in last game, she was the vibe was, so for her the vibe. I can't put it in the words exactly, but it was like she was like really scared to. So she was like this, and now she's like this. You know, like she was like this, now she's like this. So she's more open. She's more willing to show emotion. And in last game she was not. It was different. She was nice. She's always nice. She always behaves nice. But this game she's nice more sincerely. So that's basically because this whole I nominate player number four. Yeah. It's one movement of a finger for me to nominate player number four. Don't stress about it. Okay. So I think player number one and two are red. Players number three and four, they did attack, and I like when people attack. But like the whole argument that well, emotions good, emotions bad. Nah, not yet. I don't like.
Hello. So are we doing again this thing with 5 nominations? Yeah, nominate 5 just to be clear. So I mean the speeches of 1 and 2 are okay, but they could be tell from any player, so they doesn't give me color. With the thing is with player number 1 that her speech was alright, but I can't. So I don't know. I can sense some kind of fakeness in this. Like like deep in myself everywhere. I know. I think just it doesn't give me color right now for one. So I liked the analysis of 3 and 5, and I guess I can somehow actually understand the arguments of 5. A 4 was not so convincing to me in this round. I wouldn't. I had the reason, but I forgot it already. That's it.
So for me, number 2 and 4 are red for now. Number 1, I didn't like her speech. She missed some words. She was stressed. So for me, she's black. Number 2, you're gray. I mean, you don't look stressed, which makes me doubt whether you're black or not. That's why I said gray. But your speech was bad because, like, you didn't say anything useful about 1, which you should have noticed. Number 5 and 6, I don't agree with the speech of number 5 about what he said about the previous players, but I feel like citizen vibes coming from you. Number 6, same, which makes me doubt the next players, 8, 9, and 10. For me, 8, 9, 10, yeah, I'm gonna watch you closely, guys. I'm gonna watch you closely. I feel like 10 is gonna be a mafia this game. That's a feeling. I mean, can't wait to hear from you. So that's it for me.
I'm gonna treat this as my farewell speech because I deserve to get shot. No, I'm kidding. All right, so 1 and 2 for me are definitely red. In that case, I side with number 5. I think 3 is also red though, because I think for a mafia, it's easy just for them to just say, yeah, I followed the tide. The tide was 1 is red, 2 is red. 3 could have easily said, yeah, I agree, they're just red. So for 3 to go against, I think it signals that potentially, okay, he's trying to figure out who's who, and that's kind of, for me, reddish behavior. So 1, 2, 3, still on the reddish side. 4, yeah, I mean, I would like to hear more from you. Luckily, you're nominated. Yeah, 5, I side with you. 7, as always, you're a loose cannon. You're always accusing people randomly just to see what they react or whatever. I don't like this. But okay, you're not going to change. What can I expect from that? My speech is over. Thanks.
3 and 4 really give a good analysis, and I like their opinion about 1 and 2. 1, so for me, what I have a difference of opinion is, like, for me, 1 would be slightly blacker than number 2. A personal opinion, yeah, you would say that, number 2 is more because of something. But coming to number, yeah, you can gesture all you want. For me, number 5 and 6 are also on the grayish side, with number 6 being more on the gray side, because number 5 always, as always, goes and accuses. Number 6 was a bit nervous, I would say. So number 6 for me is more black, I would say, as compared to number 5. So in number 1 and number 2, number 1 is more black, and in number 5 and number 6 is more black. Number 7, and I mean, the most between number 7 and number 8 is more citizen, I would say. Why? Because he's going ahead after, so he's having a different opinion about everyone. And although
Hello. Number 3 has a lot of opinions already. Okay, so number 1, in the first game, she was okay. In the second game, we have to compare her emotions not to the whole game and not to the end of the game, but only to the 0 round, yeah? And in 0 round, she was very happy, and now she's very happy. That's why I suspect number 1 a little bit for now. Yeah, it was really happy now, and Idris was really happy that game. Number 2, don't see it. Number 3 says that he will not play with 1, 2, and he will play with 0 and 3 and 0, yeah? So, and 4 makes the same, says the same ideas. So I want to play with number 3 and number 4. 5, 6 are against it. Number 7 took 3, but no, something like that. He said number 7 and number 8 said strange things about.
So, player 6 and player 5 to player number 10, they don't have the same opinions. Player number 10 is suspicious about me, so you cannot put them in the same team. And as far as I would like to not to judge on who played with me or not, but it's actually hard. So for me now, I would say 5, 8, 9. Even though he thinks I'm suspicious, like are my red team for now 6. I think
I think 9 is black player. 7, 8, 9. Uh, 5, 10 is player. 9, no check. 15, yeah. 4, 7.
I disagree with player number two. 4 is bad check. Like if it's black, it's obvious. Like for me, we should check somebody where we are not sure, and this should be between 7 and 10, 7 and 10, because they had some like problems with their teams. So 7 could be nice check because 4 and 9 obviously together. 2 and 5 could be together. So 7 is playing with a 4, but player number 9 doesn't hate him. So between 7 and 10 would be the
Okay, so number 9 is black player. He only plays with me when he's black player. No, no. I'm sorry. You only agree with me when you're black player. I do not trust you at all. Number 1, I like that speech. Great analysis. Red player. Number 10, a little confusing. I think number 10 might be a black player a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure. Number 8, 7, confused. I do not understand these players. Number 5 and 3 and 2, red, leaning.
So I just like the. I actually like the player, even though I don't agree with player number 4. He had a lot to say, which is always a good sign. So 4 right now goes out of the black zone for me. 1 I didn't like 1. So for me 9 is the most black player. The way he reacts. So the way when I and number 3 showed this, he was like, you control everything you want. Yeah, she's so agitated about it. He's so agitated about it. That's just emotionally. And he said between 1 and 2, 1 is more black for him. But that it cannot be because 2 played with 1. 2 said that 1 is so 2 has to be more black for you in that case.
Okay, can you see me? No? Okay, I just did like I'm trying to guess who are 4 players, who are 3 mafias here, but it could be easily that a 2, 5, and somebody else. Like, but for me now, player number 9 is the blackest one, so it could be easily team 9, 4, and somebody else. As I said, player number 7 is important check because player number 9 doesn't play with player number 7, but player number 7 has or his position, so maybe they're trying to run. But if player number 7 is red, it's also possible. It also could be something like 4, 9, 10, because player number 10 also saying that player number 1 is blacker than player number 2, but player number 2 is a good player. He would recognize it and tell it. So everybody who cannot decide between 1 and 2 are for me black, because 2 is blacker for you than 1. Should be. But you saying that 1 is blacker than 2, it's impossible.
So I don't know. I said on my speech that I like 2, I like 1, I like 3, I like 5. I'm confused about 9 is straight up black. I nominate player number 9. And I said 10 has had a weird speech, and I'm confused about 6, 7, 8. So 8, I've no idea. He's gray for me. Number 6 as well. Number 7, I could see why leaning towards blackish. I don't know why number 3 said I'm black in his last move, which is weird. I'm playing against players number 9 and 10 this round, and I'm playing with 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 for me are all red players. Number 6. Like I don't know about number 6 because the only thing we heard, but like 6 and 7, both of them have not spoken yet, and number 8's speech was terrible. Number 8's was a terrible speech. So like yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna play number 4 to understand what that was. So player number 4 that in his first speech played with number 3 and against players number 1 and 2 and was confused that player number 5 plays with 1 and 2 is now for him players number 1, 2, and 5 are the reddest players. With
the split, we literally spoke. What do you mean?
Okay, we literally spoke, but like okay, so like immediately okay, that makes sense.
Yes,
but
people
the
can
last
change
player,
opinions after the split. That's what the split is.
Yeah. Okay. You're not the Blacks player. Okay, you're still not the Blacks player. I will still listen to players number 7 and 9, and probably just in my mental model right now, player number 9 is still a bit blacker than you. Okay. Player number 4. Yeah. So once more, player number 10. I forgot to say player number 10 in last round. He said that players number 3 and 4 played together. They did not play together at that time. Player number 3 was actually playing against player number 4. He did not notice that. Just saying that. And player number 9. I said about the argument where.
I didn't like the speech of player number 1 at all in the previous round. And we were playing in different teams, although I might agree with player number 5. Yeah, nominate 1. But I forgot we're not in IRL. From the emotional side, I see 9 as a black player, just from the emotional and how you. But I'm. I also like the analysis of 7. I think I play with 7. 4 had a mostly okay speeches, but this emotional also. And then like there was a fact mistake in the player number 10 speech, but I want to listen from him more.
Yeah, if the sheriff checked me, which probably is the case, would be a good occasion to say that I am a citizen because I am a citizen. Just saying. Number 2 and 4, even though you are against me, I know you are a citizen just based on how consistent you were playing against me and trying to tell the sheriff to check me and so on. So I'm sure about you guys. For me, the Mafia team, which is not written on stones, but for me, is 9, 10, and 1. So I nominate number 10. I didn't like his speech. And for me, he's the third Mafia. So for me, 9, 10, 1 is my current Mafia team. 8, please speak a bit more because you're for me in the gray zone. For me, you're the fourth Mafia, but for me, you're in the gray zone. That's it for me. Thank you.
I don't understand these attacks. Like these attacks are so like baseless to the point where I'm thinking either A, they're not listening, or B, they're sending signals. So 4, the fact that you at the last second say, yeah, 8 speech was whatever, and then 7 saying, yeah, I don't know what to make of it, and so far everyone is saying, I don't know what to make of it. 4 gives me black vibes. You're just saying nonsense at this point. I agree with 5 in the sense that number 5 called 4 out on an inaccuracy that you made, that you supported 1 and 2, when 4 you did not. So for me, even more blackish for 4, okay? If I'm taking a stance somewhere. So for me, I'm going to vote for 4. 4 is out. 7, I hope this speech satisfies your conditions. I hope you were listening. And I hope everyone else is also listening. Thank you.
Yeah, so the argument that number 4 had against me was that whenever I support him, I'm a Mafia. Like that's a very good, opinion about, deciding who he is basically. So for me right now, 6 had a very vague speech. 4, emotionally, you were trying to, manipulate people on the table right here. I don't know why you had a good speech, but by the end of it, you really messed it up. So for me, 4, 6, and 10 are the mafia. For now, at least that's what I believe right now. 6 had a very confusing speech. Trying to say that emotionally, you see my emotions with one speech, you don't see number 4. Number 4 has got 2 faults already, and then he's like saying, can't people change opinion? Can't blah, can't blah, can't blah. Like number 4, yes, the previous round, I think number 4 was, a citizen because I agreed with his standpoint on number 1 and number 2 and number 3. But now I've completely changed my opinion. Number 4 is the person I'm voting for this round. Thank you.
So I want to say that player number 3 said some things when he was going from here, but he didn't have a lot of information. We have more information now. I think for me, for now, player number 4 is more black. He says what 9 said. He says that 9 plays with him only when 9 is black, and he played against 10 with wrong arguments, I think so. And 7 plays with 4 against 9, 10, and 1. I think 1 had better. She said better things when she had extra time. So I think 1 more red. I think 8 more red. So I will try to play with 8, with 1, maybe with 2. 9.
Okay, so I just want to make clear that after listening to the arguments of player number 3 and player number 5, I understood that taking like player number 9 out of the sudden into my team, that was a complete mistake. And basically, after listening to his speech right now, I cannot say like anything super bad, but just like from emotions, yeah, that's not it. Also about emotions, player number 6 feels like a mafia for me, so I would like to nominate her. But the blackest player right now, and I know we're all going against him, but player number 4 like was trying to buy emotionally for me everyone else. So right now it's like the base of the reddest players are now 5, 8. I tend to think player number 2 is also red, and after the speech of player number 10 right now, I also think he also might be in the red team. I'm not sure about player number 7. Like I think he would be a good check. 9 would be a good check.
Excuse me, player number 6. You voted for player number 9 after playing against me? That's I do not understand.
Player number 1 voted against you after saying bad things about me, which makes me.
So yeah, okay. So I don't know about player number 9. Like player number 7 consistently played against player number 9 with me. Whatever. Player number 7 for me is a red player-ish. Player number 6, that was a complete change. Player number 6, black player. Number 9, he could still be a red player. I don't know. Player number 5 could be a black player. I'm scared that player number 5 could be a black player right now. Like that's the only, because right now he's very, like, I'm confused about player number 5's emotions, and he's flip-flopping a little bit. So I don't understand. I don't. Player number 1 and 2 for me are red players. Player number 8 might be a red player.
Okay. 9 is black. And now play number 2. 9 is good. 9 is good. Okay. 7 is black. And player number 6 claims that 7 is a red player. I mean, it's hard for me to say, but I would. So, I nominated player number 6, and I still think that player number 6 is more like a black person, just from my feeling. But the checks, yeah, I just don't know who copied whom. That's the problem. I didn't see like who started to copy whom. That's the problem. So I mean, it's not a strong statement, but I would say like player number 2, and the black one is like was for me 9, 7, 5 is a red citizen for me for sure.
Okay, so the reason I voted for number 6 is because I thought number 1 was a citizen, and number 1 and number 6 had a beef with each other, so I voted for number 6. With number 2, we had the same idea. So number 2 probably checked her or something. No, number 2 did not check her. So yeah, number 2 did not check her, but still voted for her. That's actually kind of strange. Okay, so we had okay. So number 6, you checked number 9, who is number 7. Okay, and number 9, who is the mafia for you? Okay. Okay, so if number 2 is if number 2 is a sheriff, the mafia team is 6, 7, and well, presumably 10, I think. Presumably 10. Okay, and if number 6 is a sheriff, then the mafia team is 2, and then 9, and then who? 5. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, well, we have to decide this.
Nominate 9. So I checked 7. I actually wanted to check 4 at the first night, but I've trusted the player 2 from the very beginning, and they asked to check either 7 or 8. 8 tends to me to be more citizenish than 7. I checked 7. He is a citizen. I tried to give a hint to other players, but none of them was paying attention to me. That's why I'll tell immediately in my speech that 7 that I play with 7, even though from his speeches wasn't so. I didn't like the speeches. And then I wanted to vote against 1, but I liked her speech and I like her team that she has done. Apart from 2, but yeah, I liked her speech, and I was choosing between 9 and 4, and I voted 9. Check 9. He's a mafia.
Guys, number 6 is 100% the real sheriff. Okay. Last round she said that number 7 is she gonna play with me and so on, and that goes along with her story because she checked me first. Number 2 on his first round, I forced nominate number 9. Why I cannot nominate? He's nominated. Okay. Number 2 said on his first round to check number 7, check number 7, check number 7. Do you think the sheriff would say check number 7, check number 7, and then he is the sheriff, and then he checks number 9 and says he's good? Because he said he checked number 9 and he said he's good, right? That doesn't make any sense. Number 6 is the real sheriff. She was really consistent in her play. She checked me, she played with me, then she checked number 9, and he is the mafia. Okay? So 6 is the sheriff, and I'm talking with 10, 8, and 5. 2 of you are citizens. 10, 8, and 5. Two from you 3 are citizens, and we have to vote number 9 out. That's it. Thank you.
Number 5. What do you think about number 9? If you think it's black, and you think 7, you think now 6 is the sheriff now. So number 5 in your speech initially, you said that number 6 is not the sheriff because he was arguing with number 1. That's not. This is a fact. So it's okay to change your opinion.
No, I said I voted for her in the last round. Done the she sheriff.
Right, but then you followed up by saying she, however, voted and was fighting against 1. 1 dies. 6 is still alive.
That is irrelevant information right now. I listened to her speech. I analyzed sheriffs. Yeah, I analyzed how sheriffs behaved. That is more important. I think she's the sheriff.
Okay, fine. I personally think 7 is black. I've always thought 7 is black. If 6 is playing with 7, then I also must think that 6 is black. So for me, 6 and 7 are black. Does that immediately imply that 2 is a sheriff? I think 2 need to speak up a bit more, maybe say some more things.
Yeah, so number 2. So what number 7 was trying to say was that number 6 was like, whatever. Number 6 said that I was trying to cover off for number 7, but number 2 in the previous round, in his first check, he checked number 7, and 2 nominated 7 in his previous round. You were nominated number 7 by number 2. This means that logically implies that number 2 had a first check of number 7 on the first night and he nominated number 7, which makes absolute sense as compared to number 6 saying I was trying to cover up for number 7.
9 first and he said he's good.
No, he said he checked number 7 first. He said he checked number 7 first. He said, or at least that's what I got from that, because he was playing against me also the last round. Anyways, for me, it's clear that number 7 and number 6 are the mafia. One person would be between. I'm just confused. Maybe it was 4. Maybe it was already 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7 were the mafia, but I'm not sure. It could be that it's also number 10.
Okay, guys. For me, number 8 is most red person here, and number 8 forgot to put number 7, and it is strange, but it is more reddish for 8. So I think 8 is red, and I want to play with him. Number 5, you are possibly black for number 6, and I am possibly black for player number 2. So now we have to decide between 9 and 7. There is no other option. So we have to play or 9 or 7. I want to play. I'm not sure, but previously I thought that 1 and 2 are red. That was my opinion, and I said it on 0 and so on. No, then I said 1 is even more red, and number 5 voted for 6, or not voted but moved her previously. So I'm
Listen, one argument. Listen, I check 9 reddish. Yes. In first night I speak with 8. What do you want voted? You see, I 8. You see, I ask 9. Why 6 no speak with 7? Why 6 no speak? Why don't question 7? 6 voted 1.
Number 6 voted number 9 with me, and she checked me first.
9 and 7 is first night. For me, black is 6, 7, 10. It's 1. 6 voted 1.
Yeah, I think it's between me and number 7. I would have loved to actually, split the table and both of us getting out, and it would have been the safest play. But we are number 7. In my opinion, like what number six trying to cover up for number 7 is absolutely like bonkers. Number 2, whenever he was trying to say, "What are you trying to say? I don't understand your something." I didn't break the vote and voted for number 6. I thought number 6 and 7 are in the same team. Sorry, my mistake. But number
Just forget about what number 9 says. He's a mafia. Number 8 and 10. One of you is a citizen and one of you is a mafia. Just put that in your head. One of you is a citizen, one of you is a mafia. Number 2's checks didn't make any sense. Why would he check number 9 first? Why? And he was suspecting me. Why?
I voted 9, not 1. That's
I
a
was
mistake.
the most
You
suspected
have to
person by
vote number
everyone
9.
on the table.
8 and 10, you have to vote number 9.
I was most suspected by everyone on the table. Number of check of number 9 made absolute.
I agree with 9, actually, on this one.
Well, 8 or 10, you really need to think a bit. It's crazy. Anyway, you kicked me out. I'm a citizen, okay? So the least you can do next is... But wait, I think it's 3-3 now. Oh yeah, it's 3-3. So the third mafia is 8, right? Or was it 10? It's 10? 10 is the third mafia? Oh, okay. Well, 8, thank you. I mean, you misplayed with mafia, now you misplayed with the city. Thank you.
I am Граю. Раз. Я вам тут рассказываю историю. Ладно.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm unironically more emotional when
Why
I'm a red
nice
player.
voted sex?
4.
Ah,
6. Yeah, it was
Six.
strange. It was very strange.
yeah.
I thought you broke into yourself. That's all.
Just imagine that you lose because of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was my bad. I totally got it. I was like, fuck, I
I
fucked up,
complete
but then I
7, voted 7.
You can just end it immediately and then, yeah. And I've
I
seen
was
super
right.
many games when
Rice
it
was
happens
mafia.
and then it's wrong.
Nine. Did you check? Number 6 in the night before?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my only question was like, why are you voting for 6? Because I have my reasons to vote for 6, but why do you have them? Are we having the same like weird thoughts, or maybe like she checked her as a sheriff and that's why you're voting for her and you did not nominate her? So yeah, so like that was the like me thinking why 9 voted for 6 was the moment when I just kind of realized that 6 is the sheriff.
I think 6 said 7 red player.
Mhm.
More
Popular.
It wasn't
popular
a, it wasn't
position.
popular.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think 6
Yeah.
like, but I think I've voted 6. 6, 5, 2, 10, and 9 voted 6 and believe it. But my maths voted.
At least I guessed one math player in my best move. But I was complaining, yeah. 13.
I saw. Should take?
So the game is
So,
on the
Sold.
website. 2 more minutes and we can start.
Okay.
and I left 6 and 8 for sure red players because they are out of teams, and it was correct.
Yes.
Because
Nice.
of
Nice. Voted section. Press.
And imagine like 9 and 10 together vote against 6, and it's like completely disaster. And afterwards, nobody trusts in your like sheriff play.
I must state all like 7.
Why am I black player?
For me,
Why am I
it's
always
different.
I'm always black player when I'm red, and it gets me pissed off. Everybody, I'm more pissed off when I'm a red player and everybody suspects me as black, and I get emotional and I start yelling because I'm a red player. Believe me.
I believe you, man. I believe you.
Believe me, you.
Yeah, I get kicked.
Squid, do you live in an office or something?
Who,
it
me?
looks like, the lights on top of your head.
This is one of my offices. Yes.
One of your offices.
One of them. I can show you the
And also,
tour.
you've got some fax machine behind. Is it a fax machine?
Oh, wait. Fax machine. No. It's this thing?
Yeah, guys, just
Yeah.
like before we start the game, like I just want to say that like probably
This is a
after the last game, I will turn on the total table, and yeah, then like let's just enter the room once again. Just I will say like who are these like top 2 players who advanced to the final of this serial tournament, because this is a serial tournament. So just like so we are playing this game, then the next game, and after the next game I ask you still to enter the tournament room. I will announce the results, and then like we can go sleep.
If I'm right, there's already one winner. At least one. One person has already won this tournament.
Let's see.
I've already, yeah.
So we are still waiting for Taha.
Yeah.
There's definitely one loser. I'll tell you that.
Okay, is everyone ready?
I mean, I'm losing 100%.
Guys,
I lost.
Is everyone ready?
Motivation.
Yeah, good. Okay, then I start the game.
Yeah.
Speak now, number 1. Ace, it's your turn.
Number 1 for me is the Mafia, for sure. I mean, why didn't you speak? Why didn't you speak? You're super stressed. I mean, just the fact that you were, I don't know, when you drink water, just the moment you wake up, kind of, that for me, that shows you're a Mafia. Plus, you didn't. For me, 1 is a Mafia. You were not a Mafia this round, right? Anyway, so I guess we're gonna do the 5-5 again. So I'm gonna nominate myself, and yeah, I don't have much to work on here. Basically, I'm the first speech. 6 lost a fault to tell him to speak, but he didn't speak. That's a reddish move 6, I guess, for now. 10 is sitting very comfortable this time. Probably a citizen. Thank you.
Okay, obviously, yeah, for technical reasons, I can't speak on number 1. Number 2 is a bit less accusatory. Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, 2 is a bit less accusatory. He wasn't blaming anyone so much as usual. Not much canon, of course. In this sense, I'm believe it was more even than usual, but that's to be to be seen. I need to hear more from 2. Obviously, I'm going to nominate myself. Testing. Does it work? It works. Hello. All good? Okay, thanks. I guess now it's too late, but thank you for confirming that it's all good. Maybe it's from my side, like all the screens are kind of blurry. Hopefully there's no more technical issues though. But yeah.
Okay, I nominate myself. Player number 3, I think, is a red player. I agree with his number 2 emotionally has changed. I think number 2 is a black player. Number 1, skipping speech. I mean, he's a weird guy. He does this stuff. I mean, he likes doing this stuff. I can't say he's grayish for me. I will not blame him for being black or red just based off the skipping of speech. I've done that before. I was red player when I did that. People have done it when they're red player. People do it, whatever. But I do agree with player number 2 that number 10 is more relaxed right now. So I think number 10 might be a red player. I agree with him on that. I don't know about number 6 yelling out about number 1 that that is a red move. I think, unironically, 6 might be more black just with that. I personally feel like 6 might be black, but I could be wrong.
For me, it was basically hard to analyze speech of player number 3 because it was like paused many times and I couldn't listen too much about this. But you can talk more about like on the splitting the table. And between 1 and 2 might be a mafia and might be not mafia. It might be 2 red players. So it's really hard to tell. Like this skipping speech doesn't mean anything. And player number 2 saying 1 is black for sure. It also could be biting. So. It could be that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of us are red players because player number 4 also said that 1, 2 are like they could be red. If there is one black player, it could be that it is black with player number 4. But for me, there are 2 red players, and there was no motivation for player number 4 to say this if he was black. So I guess it's like red team.
Number 1 and number 4 are blackish for me. I mean, and number 5 also to some extent. Like if saying that if someone skips their speech and does not paint them gray at best and blackish for most is suspicious in itself. So you saying that that's not like I don't say so. No, not grayish. Basically, that's not the how this game works. And I took a fault, and I'm so sorry for myself that I took a fault to just maybe say that hey, 1 speak up. So for me, number 1, number 4 saying that yeah, maybe sometimes red people do. I mean, if you do that, sorry, it's not a good move. Honest. I was gonna use some other word, but that would get me kicked out of the game. So I won't say that. For me, number 1 and number 4, and to some extent number 5 are blackish. Number 3, although because of the technical disturbances, had a better speech, and number 2 was taken off guard by having basically the first speech of the game, which was good for its own. I think number 2 and number 3 are towards the
So I can make a reference to when Ace said that joking in the game online, it's not as clear as IRL. And now he starts the game with a joke, like he ignores the speech and then like just goes laughing. That was strange move to me. That makes me think actually that you might be a black player, although it's player number 1. But I will listen to you afterwards. Number 4, that was strange analysis, like of 6 given the fault. Like you said, so 1 is grayish, so I cannot evaluate like the color of the move of player number 6, but it's definitely like blackish. Not definitely maybe, but like something was that, and that's a strange like sentence construction. I don't, yeah. So 2 giving colors right away doesn't give me a color of his. I would say I play with.
If I think and me was not so much blackish. I it what I think for not effect because different. The 7 is
I don't think there's actually too many things to analyze because in my opinion player number 1 just broke the usual way of playing, but like it doesn't tell me anything. And player number 2 saying yeah it's black, it doesn't tell me anything because like it from player number 1 it could be both, like as player number 4 and 5 said. So I'm just trying from all of these speeches, yes, I'm trying to say that player number 7, I liked your analysis. I like the analysis of player number 8, even though like I don't agree like that's yeah between, yeah it could be like between, like I know I'm a citizen, so for me it's then 10. But we haven't heard one, we haven't heard a good speech from player number 2, so 8, 7, and yeah I'm gonna listen to the others. Yeah, I think 7 is all right. Yes, I liked her analysis.
So, hello. So number 9, you have a problem because 8 and 7 had different positions, and you said that they both had good analysis. That the result of that analysis is different. It's very strange. So I would play with number 2, with number 6, and number 7. I think that number 2 is fighting as he fighted in games when he was red. Number 3 said different things, and 3 and 4 said very similar things, and I don't like them. So I want to play with 2. 5 said that maybe there is everybody like red and so on, and he didn't play as I think. 6 and 7, I like mostly what they said and what they think about previous players. 8 played against things that 7 said, so I play 7, 6, 2 for now.
Okay, if you really want to listen to my position, I would say that players number 2, 3, and 8 are more reddish for me. Like it's like the fundamentals, thought from this circle. And I would say that it's also nice check between 9 and 10 that to be like one black player, maybe even two, and also at least one black player between 1 and 4 is also possible. Yeah, and
I nominate 3. I mean, it was too obvious he did it on purpose. I would have nominated 1. To be honest, I would have nominated 1. But 3 for me, since he broke the voting, he has to go. There is no discussion in that. Whether he is or he is not or whatever, he has to go watch because. But I'm curious though, why didn't 5 go watch? Because like there were 3 votes on 5, right? So if someone can explain that, maybe that would be nice. 6 for me is a Citizen, 4 Grey Zone, 5 Citizen, 1 and 3 are Mafia. The last Mafia, I have no idea. But for now, 1 and 3 are Mafias. But let's kick number 3 out. Thank you.
I don't understand why number 2 would waste his entire speech on me. On a technical issue, like for the first 2 games that I played, I was always like 7, 8, 9. So I don't know why. I was like, okay, 7 votes for 3 out, 8 votes for 2 out. So I don't know why. For me, when I was 3, I voted for 7 by accident. So it's a very natural mistake. I'm sorry for that. But it doesn't change the fact about how I feel. I still don't like 7, and by that fact, I don't like 6. And so I nominate number 7. So let me click. And this supports also number 8, who also didn't like 7 and 6. Likewise, 10. I think 10. You supported 6 and 7, if I'm not mistaken, and you went against 9. And by that logic, I also have to go against you, but I'd like to hear more from you. And yeah, thank you.
Okay, I nominate player number 2. I agree with player number 8's analysis that there is a mafia between 9 and 10, and that mafia is player number 9. I agree with player number 10 that number 9 had a problem with her speech. She liked both the players number 8's and 7's analysis. That was weird. Player number 9 is a mafia. Player number 2 is a mafia because he wants to kick out player number 3. I think player number 3 is a red player. Like, I know he broke the splitting, but like I think he's a red player. Number 5 is a red player. I don't know why player number 3 broke the split against number 5, but player number 5 and player number 3 are both red players. So the last black player, I have no clue right now, but it's definitely 2 and 9 for me. Player number 10, by that logic, is red. So that leaves 2 and 10. Yes, but
Yeah. Well, player number 4 is red player for me because he was playing with 1 and 2 on the zero circle, and now we are trying to understand. So there could be one mafia between 1 and 2 because they are fighting a lot. So I will nominate player number 1. Also, he will finish this circle and we can listen. You also can nominate somebody between 9 and 10. And I guess we can freely vote between 1, 2, 9, 10, and then we will see the votes. And then, yeah. So for me, player number 4 is the most red player. And I guess player number 2 is also not so black. So something like
I nominate number 9. So for me, number 9, even in round 0, I said someone checked number 9, and that was before like number 8 pointed out that there could be more, like 9 is more suspicious. But for me, number 9 had a very bad analysis, and her putting 8 and 7's analysis together when 7 was kind of like in favor of my speech, but like I don't know, he was suspecting 8 was kind of suspecting me also. He was not putting me in his red team, so 9 is suspicious, definitely. I agree with the analysis of number 5. Number 4 is the most red player. I really like that. Number 2, so for me, number 7 is also citizen for me. That puts me that number 1, 2, 3, and 9. 1, 2, 3, and 9. 3 also because of his, bad breaking the vote. When he says I voted against 7,
It's
when
clearly a
clearly he
technical
voted
issue.
against.
It's clearly a technical issue. Like, don't make shit out of it.
I mean that's what I meant. So I actually I understand what argument for when I play number 4 trying to get. Like, so if you're kicking out 3, it's like the most logical way to continue this game. But I mean, it's also kicking out the citizen for me. So I tend to think that player number 3 is citizen. And the most who interested in kicking out citizens is Mafia. And the most reaction I saw on the faces of player number 1, player number 2, actually maybe player number 5, but actually I like the speech on this round. The point between 9 and 10 is valid. I also tend to think that 9 is more blackish because she put me and 8 in one team. Another argument why 3 is reddish, I think, because he is building his version on the testimony of 8, so he is clear citizen. So that tends me to think the team is maybe B9, 2.
Okay, and that's my right to find the citizens, and that's what I did. 8 for me, even I wasn't looking at okay, like this argument, they're not in the same team. I was trying from my feeling, from what they said. I found basically till 7, I couldn't be like, okay. So 8, 7 is still for me a citizen. 3 is for me a citizen. I think 5 and 4 are the citizen. I'm not sure about 6 though. I'm not sure about 2 because I don't feel like there's 6. I think it's around like that's the round of player number 2, by the way, for me right now. So the nomination of player number 6 doesn't
I'm
mean
saying
anything.
it. I am the sheriff.
Okay, that changes everything. Then you are the sheriff. Then we vote against. I don't.
So number 2 is a sheriff, and he said he voted for 3 first of all. So he thinks that 3 is black, and he says also that the 9 is black. Number 2 says this. I think he voted 3, yeah, number 2 at this speech. Maybe we should vote 3, but yeah, it may be technical, but when you explained it, you said that you voted against 7, but it was impossible because only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was on the table, yeah. Number 4, you were using speech of number 8.
You didn't understand the logic. That's your fault.
Number
That's on
4,
you.
speech of number 8, and it's strange because number 8 put number 4 as one of the black guys in his best moves. It was strange. Okay, so I tried to
he
play
put one of his best moves, but he said that 4 is.
Yeah, and you using his speech.
we are voting only player number 2. He's
Yeah. We're voting only player number 2. Player number 2. Player number 2. The only thing he ever said is like he just thinks, what is the most obvious, most basic thing that I can ever say? That, well, one didn't say anything. Well, he's a mafia. Well, three broke the vote, even though the entire room, everybody thinks he is he is red. Number two says, "Ooh, let's check now number three." That's called not being able to read the room, and not being able to read the room is the first sign of a mafia. He doesn't see the game the way we do, citizens. So for me, too, he's a mafia. I don't care if he says he's a sheriff. He just said that just to save himself. So number six, not number six for me is the second mafia. When we ask who is two, number six tries to talk about everyone before number two, but doesn't say his actual opinion about number two. Also doesn't say his opinion about number 10, which I also think is a mafia because he played with number 2 in the first round. So for me, the mafia team right now is 2, 6, and 10. I also saw that.
So guys, this is my farewell speech. During my first check, I checked number 8 because I didn't agree with his speech. He said he supports 1, 3, and 5, and for me 1 and 3 were blackish. So I checked number 8, and he was a citizen, obviously. My recommendation for the city, which of course you guys won't give an importance to, is 1, 3, and 9. That would be my guess. 1 is definitely a mafia. 1 is definitely a mafia. 3 because he broke a vote, that has nothing to do with the technical issue. That was his mouse, his hand going to number 5. And number 9, because for me you're the last possible mafia, but 1 and 3 are definitely mafias. And I am the only sheriff. I mean, if there was anyone, he would have said so. Anyway, thank you.
Okay, so okay. I think that player number 2 might have been a sheriff, and we remove 5 because 2 would leave the game telling to shoot 5, right? As a mafia, he's done. He's giving he is leaving the game as a mafia. He would give a shoot 5, and 5 doesn't get shot. 4 gets shot. That's 4 who is no. Me no likey. Me no likey 5 right now. Me definitely no likey 5 here. But I'm completely lost on the rest. 1 being mafia, I don't think so. Like I think 1 is a citizen who's playing with 5 who is the mafia, and then 9 being given black makes me think that she might be red. Which is 10 is black. I don't know.
Okay, for me, 10 is definitely black, and I'll tell you why. He has no reason to attack me, and it just makes a lot of sense, for example, to attack me, because me plus 1 is Mike. So look who died, Mike. I know it's like a very far-fetched argument, but it's like one thing I can't stop thinking about. Also, 2's argument about checking 8. Why would 2 check 8 as sheriff? I mean, I need to hear more from you guys to see what you think about number 2 as sheriff, but for now I'm thinking number 2 is not the sheriff based on checking 8. It doesn't make any sense to me. And then saying that I was, I mean, he was accusing me of some things that just completely lies. But yeah, I would like to hear more from number 5, especially, and thank you.
Guys, like for me, I guess it should be obviously for you that I'm a sheriff because player number 2 said players number 1 and 3 are black players, but he didn't have any black checks this night. Like why he's attacking them? And I had player number 4 red. I told it he's the most red player. Like Player number 2, I don't know, was he communicated with player number 7, asking who check? I was asking player number 4. He said like somebody between 9 and 10. Yeah, why I checked player number 9? Because I think I thought it would be too easy if Mafia is 2, 10, and 6. So I believe that between 10 and 6 there is one red player. So 10 and 6 players. I'm the sheriff. Could you listen to me?
Why
Player number
didn't you
9 is
reveal
black.
yourself? Why didn't you
One of
play the
you is
balance?
red for sure. Maybe 2 of you. If you will vote for me, you will never know, because I guess Mafia know who is the sheriff. They will vote against 2, and I will never find them as last.
So you did not nominate anyone. I will nominate 9. I'll nominate 9. So firstly, number 2 was not the sheriff. I understand that. The reason. So number 2 check number 8, but then nominates number 3, but then tries to gather votes against number 9. You understand what's happening? So he checked number 8, and then he's saying number 3, and then he's going against number 9, and he's going against number 1 also, which makes me think that he had the first speech. In his head, number 2 thought that number 3 is the obvious person who's gonna go, and he tried to cover himself by nominating number 3, and number 3 was clearly in his team. That's my opinion, that's my theory. And number 3 coming up with the opinion that number 10 is a mafia. Why? Because he voted against me, and then the next person, 3 plus 1, was killed by the mafia, is absolutely insane. I don't know, I don't know how that happens. So for me, number 3 is the mafia, 2 and 3 are mafia.
At the beginning, I could imagine to be in sheriff, and right now not, because he didn't basically had any arguments, and about 3 as well. Like about maybe he had only arguments about the 3, but like 1 and 5, I don't know, like just because they're playing together. I will vote in this round against player number 9. I didn't like your previous speech. It was mostly like just talking against 2, which was I guess it was pretty obvious like the last round. I want to hear more from player number 10, because I think him voting against 3 doesn't make him a black player. Okay, if Mafia is 2 and 9, what else could it be? I actually just like the speeches of 6. I don't know actually. 3 maybe, or even 1, but 1 is playing with 5. 10.
Okay, so not right now. I'm talking to player number 3 and player number 7, where I'm sure they're citizens. First of all, player number 1 screaming, that's only player number 2, that's only player number 2. When he showed he's a sheriff, makes me think, makes me wonder. Player number 5, 6, they're like 99% together mafias, because player number 5 didn't want to reveal himself, because he wanted player number 2 to be dead, and that he's like, yeah, because he's a mafia and that's why he has to be dead. He's a professional player, knowing that we play balance. And player number 2, okay, checking 8, bad, going against 3, super bad. But I don't know, like, what else can I say? Like, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to leave, really, but you're losing a citizen. I'm really sorry for the city, and I know that player number 5 is a mafia. So please rethink or let me.
Okay, yeah, of course, number 9 for you, 5 is mafia. It's not big deal, yeah, to think about it. But for us, it is difficult to decide. I nominate player number 9 and 3. So 3. I will explain you why I voted not against number 2. A person shows that he's a sheriff, and everybody voted against him. I think that you should think that I'm the most reddish here, because it's a nonsense. I've played tournaments where on zero round they kick it like this, voted sheriff, and everybody was sure that he's not a sheriff, and we lost, and so on. You can't play a mafia like this. So first of all, and 2 said that 3 and 9 maybe black, and for sim 5 maybe black. So 3, 5, 9 between them we should to vote. I hope I explained why you.
So with number 10 was just doing, I don't understand why. So like you're sure that number 5 is maybe not the sheriff, then you nominate player number 5. Like why are you nominating player number 3 who I'm not, who the only argument against whom is like some kind of No. I don't like that. So I asked player number 5 to please check number 10. Number 5 is a sheriff for me. Number 2, I will not play in the version of player number 2 being a sheriff. Yeah. So player number 9, you're okay with leaving. Well, in your version, player number 2 is a citizen. You're gonna leave as a citizen. In your version, it's 3-3 if you leave. So no, you're not okay with leaving. Okay, you're not okay with leaving. Number 9. Yeah. And also number 5 did actually reveal himself. When number 2 revealed himself, number 5 also did. So yeah, and that's literally what I was saying in my speech. So yeah, I would maybe like to play balance, but like with 9 being this bad and with 2 being that bad, I just don't have any options but to vote for 9. Thank you.
Why not voting against me? I mean, yeah, player number 2 did not a great job. I also didn't do a great job, but I'm a citizen, so I think it's 3-3, right? It's 1. You're the 1, yes? Basically. Yeah. Yeah. And 10. So nuts. 5, 6, and 10. Okay, 5, 6, and 10. Yeah. That's pretty it. That's pretty it. Thank you.
I